Yes.
Maybe I'm gonna say a racial slur.
No, stop. All right. So, Cecil, do you want to go not ass kicking, ass kissing with me today?
Oh, I'm really good at that.
Yeah. So it's gonna be you and me and Lucius and Sarai.
And whose ass exactly are we kissing?
the Mr. Fox man.
I don't follow.
The yeah, Kitakura.
Oh, that's a dangerous ass to be kissing. Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, we're gonna be sucking on that asshole. Let's go.
All right, you lie.
Wow, okay.
and
Well, first things first.
I gotta go grab my bag real quick.
I'll do what you need to do. I'll be here.
I'm gonna go grab my backpack.
Uh,
It has a bomb in it.
Coughing baby versus atomic bomb.
oh, well, alright. I guess the dice really like picking on Jacob today. What happened last session?
Last session, we started our day at the inn in Arkstone. We we got visited. Not necessarily. No, yeah, okay, we were visited. She was technically looking for us. We got visited by a servant or I guess a bodyguard, if you will, of the Kitakura
Retainer?
clan. Retainer, yeah, that's a good word for it. And she was looking for us, effectively summoning us to the Kitakura estate so that Mr. Big Boss could have some words with us about some of the goings on internationally that we've been dealing with. And so, after some shenanigans at the inn, we all marched over there with her, and we got to the estate. Very, very pretty, scenic Japanese estate, and we were being escorted through. The rest of the main party ends up going into the I don't know what kind of room you want to call it.
Throne room,
Um,
essentially.
yeah, basically a throne room to meet with Mr. Kitakura. The majority of the conversation I will probably have to call upon somebody else to recall. But Cecil went off and did what he does best, which is snoop in places that he really shouldn't. And on the second floor of the estate, he found a wheelchair bound woman with a mask on her face. And not really thinking much of it first, and his invisibility spell waning, he goes to try and cast another one, only to find that he was blocked by a counter spell. The only person around was the woman, so Cecil's like, alright, I'm already found out, and she can see me through walls, so let's just go talk to her. So he goes over to her and strikes up a conversation, and this woman cannot speak. She answers in nods and shakes, and Cecil finds out that she is actually the mother of the head of the Kitakura clan, and she has been allegedly cursed by good old necromancer bad boy who we've been tailing. And Cecil was asked to lift her mask, and upon doing so, it was found out that she just quite literally does not have a face. Um, the story goes is that Mr. Kitakura was trying to find a cure, if I recall, for his mother. as she had some sort of disease. And the necromancer came along, devil went down to Georgia style, and basically made a deal that if Mr. Kitakura was to assist him in gathering up these crystals that we've been looking for, that he'd be able to help his mom. And so they struck a deal because Mr. Kitakura's weak spot is his mother. He'd do anything to help her. And over time, as events had unfolded, it was discovered that he wasn't really buying the entire story that the necromancer was selling him. So he effectively invited us, who he knew through his sources that we had been dealing with him, and invited us over for a second opinion, basically. And this is where I want to phone a friend about the conversation that happened in the throne room, because I will 100% admit that I was a little too focused on what was going on my side of things.
Okay. So, am I gonna have to roll again, or is somebody gonna volunteer?
I'm in the middle of something, so somebody else is gonna have to do it.
Baron,
What?
You're being
Whoa.
voluntold.
I'm being
what was
voluntold to
talked
do
about at the
what?
meeting?
Oh, Jesus, what was talked about at the meeting? Give me a minute to kind of jog my brain on it.
Give me the minutes.
So the Kitakura guy, he was asking us, about a few different things.
Okay,
Um,
boy.
One of which was, what we saw in the caves. Another one was about the, about Bala which was a pretty big alarm for a lot of us. And because of that, Alex was turbo paranoid about there being a mall.
Still is.
What?
Still is.
True. But other than that, it was just a bit of him asking questions about our time in the caves and what we saw, and us trying to tell him as little as possible because we didn't exactly trust him. I can't recall the specifics, but yeah.
Okay. Is that everything?
That's about everything that happened in the meeting, yeah.
Okay. So, one last thing to add. Cecil made the woman a promise that he was going to help her try and find a way to fix what she has become. And if he couldn't, he would take her up on her request, which was to kill her. So he made the promise and gave her his stone of luck to kind of act as a token of that promise. And everybody reconvened after everybody's respective tasks at the estate, and everybody exchanged information. And upon hearing that Mr. Kitakura knew about Bala Cecil had suggested perhaps that if there was a mole, that it might be Zerthos. That was just his initial guess, just off the cuff. And going into after hours, Alex took that and ran.
And you know what? I confronted him. We talked about it. Everything's fine.
Yes,
The
so
traitor.
everything kind of unfolded. People talked to each other. Zone of Truth was cast. Things seem to be okay, but tensions are high, and that is all I have for recap. Jod?
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to rush this interaction with Alex on the side.
You're good.
So, there was also a thing that happened with Cirilla, between Zerai and her father. And Cirilla is currently spending some moments in isolation. The hidden stream of parents.
She got the COVID.
She got the coof.
No, don't say that. Oh my god.
Divine coof.
No.
The irissitis,
Awful.
if you will.
I most certainly will not.
That's a fucking good one right there.
Oh, my little goober. Aw, it's throwing stuff away like a responsible little boy.
Well, I'm glad your goober can do that.
I know, right? Not my big one. At least my little one tries. What are you doing? No, don't put that in your mouth! Bro, throw that away! Bro, he just picked up fucking meat. I still gotta clean up before for me eating.
Alrighty, so are we for somebody to start, or are we just going?
Yeah, Tyrell, so you just wanna be with your family? You don't wanna...
Yeah, are you
Can I-
gonna spend time with your family, or are you gonna go with them?
Well, if you guys are going to the Kitakura, then then I am gonna go with.
Okay.
Alright, then I will add you to the roster standing up front. I'm gonna move Alex
Make sure you
down
guys don't
to...
blow them up.
The only thing we'll be blowing up is his prostate.
Okay, so... Sarai, Cecil, Alex, Tyrell... Cal said he was staying behind. I'm gonna bring Lucius to the forefront.
I can't move that token, by the way.
Oh, shit.
I'm making an
Oh.
assumption that this is the following day.
No.
Oh, it's the same day. We're just going back for round 2. All right.
Yeah.
Put them
Yeah,
nukes
because
up.
the festival is happening tonight. So if you guys still wanted to attend it, but also take care of business,
Well, why don't
you're
we do part of the festival and then we come back in the late night to go talk to Kitakura? We
The
can do that.
estate might be closed to visitors by that point.
I was also gonna say, sweetie, I thought the festival was going for a couple days.
yeah, it's going for a couple of days.
We'll just send a letter and be like, hey, we want to meet to late tonight.
Okay.
So we can do that. That gives us a little bit more time.
Okay.
Alrighty then. So I guess in the meantime we just do
Can you
nothing
move
then,
it
or
now?
just
Let's do festival.
Cool.
Festivus for the rest of us.
so the plan we're having now is that we're just gonna send a letter to the Kitagura and ask for a meeting. Understanding correctly?
Yeah. So you guys are gonna send out a letter. What do you want to do in the meantime? You gonna go hunting for trouble, or because there's still the stuff going on with the counterfeit museum, Cecil has been calling it.
Oh, yeah. About that.
Yep. But I think that's it for the time being. Unless you guys wanted to go shopping, but I don't have any maps for that, so it'll just happen off screen.
Yeah, I'd much rather do shopping off screen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Give everyone some
In
time.
that case, then I think Tiro would definitely probably go visit his family, and probably and I will probably try and invite Cal to
Alright.
that little trip. So before I roleplay that out, what does everyone else want to do?
I'm good. Doing my thing.
I mean, Alex and Cecil can go to the festival with Z. And Felix.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Well, she
And then-
obviously isn't keen on that idea.
No,
so...
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just not right now. Okay, I'm doing a thing.
And then if Lucius catches wind of a festival, he'll be like, oh, that sounds like fun, and he'll try to come.
Let's let Zero do his thing and do jump cuts.
Yeah. We can jump around.
Who's going to go with Terrell to, I guess, his thing?
Depends on how this interaction goes.
Okay. Terrell, are you gonna tell anybody you're going, or are you just going?
Oh, I mean, I am gonna tell the group.
Okay.
No, the
Right, so we're telling
so-
you now is the time. Go ahead and tell the group.
okay. So, if anyone's interested, I'm going to be visiting my family. Anyone wish to care to come along?
Let me ask you a question in response to your question. Do you want
Go ahead.
anybody to go along?
Honestly, yes. I would like someone. I would like at least one person to come along because knowing me, it's gonna be a long day for me, and just going to see them. See if my brother's still around.
Well, the buddy system is an important thing in these ages.
Alright, I'll
Yes,
go.
and
I don't have any plans today anyway.
Battle
excellent.
buddies, yay!
Battle buddies. There's gonna be
Yay.
battle at the
We're gonna
Sonata
Buddies?
Estate.
a sorcerer and a fighter? Yeah!
True. And to think of it another way, at least this way we could keep an eye on each other so the necromancer can't get us.
Ah, yes. The wonderful necromancer.
It's cute that you think that.
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do other than pray your counterspell works.
Just hope I have a high enough level counterspell to counter her spells.
That's what I mean. You probably won't. We gotta pray it works.
Fair enough. Alright, does anyone else want to come with, or...
Well, that silence certainly speaks volumes.
Yeah.
I will
Alrighty
see
then.
what happens.
Just as a heads up, Tyrell, I'm gonna try not to interact with your family too much.
Oh yeah. No, don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Believe me. Bad everyone else
If
did not come in along too. They probably would have. Family would have prepared a feast for them. But oh well.
you've kind of given me an almost sour impression of them.
Well, the main problem is going to be my siblings. They're the ones I mostly can't stand. But
Yeah,
others.
that's what I'm worried about.
Oh well. Oh, we'll just hope we don't cross their paths. Cross our fingers. Maybe pray. Send a few prayers to Iris about it. Or whoever. Oops.
Okay. So depending on the actions of you guys over at the estate, do we feel comfortable with Reen potentially having to deal with combat when he's not here?
I mean, there's a reason why I'm controlling his character, is there not?
Fair enough. Okay.
I can't exactly commit fraud and RP as him, so
That's fair.
much as I could. I can cast Reduce and evade taxes, it's that easy.
Okay, Emma.
Okay, I'm
That's
sorry.
enough.
Okay.
I gotta get things rolling.
Okay.
Roasted air.
Okay. So I guess we'll do this with a good old D20. Figure out which group is going first.
Okay.
I didn't do any D20, I just realized.
Oh, I didn't do that either.
I didn't
Huh.
do that, but
The
hold on,
duality.
I don't remember. Does this work now, or is this still fucking broken?
Oh damn. Well, I got a lot of bad rolls up.
I
Like that.
typed it wrong, didn't I?
That is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't
Slash
had.
F. Slash before they are.
It worked!
Nice.
Finally!
Alright, so it looks like. Okay, and then I need a D20 from either Cecil or Alex.
I already. Oh, D20. Okay.
Yeah, just standard D20. Okay, looks like Tyrell and Cal are going first.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to let me take a quick pee break because I downed a water bottle way too fast.
What?
Alright, alright.
It'll
God.
all be 2 fucking seconds. Relax.
Either group.
I mean, I'm okay
Fine.
with letting Alex and them go first.
I don't care now. We got what we needed.
I would like to see what happens at Casa de Empanada.
That's banana. You took that back. How fucking dare you?
No. Sorry, I'll say it in Spanish. No.
No.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
Alright, so. And get everybody positioned on the map correctly.
Ouch.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna stick everybody over here. Um,
Oh boy.
but just know that you guys aren't on the map. Just Tyrell and Cal.
It's okay, I'll just go pray by the Tom Cardos altar. Where would we be without him?
Praise be to Tom Cardos. Wait, is that
So,
technically?
That's blasphemy in these parts.
He's just a minor deity, not a god.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Clear.
He's a patron.
you guys are here.
Oh,
so, Hero, is there anything I should or shouldn't do?
I would say be respectful, but but for my brother, you may insult him as much as you wish. I don't. You treat him however you wish. Everyone else, at least a modicum of respect.
Does that extend to breaking his jaw if he's too annoying?
Actually, pay you to do that.
You would pay me to do it?
Oh, I would absolutely pay you to break his jaw.
Oh Jesus Christ.
20 gold and you got yourself a deal.
Well, how do we cross that bridge when we get to it?
Sounds like a plan.
Who knows? You may just wish to do it for free.
I may, but I'm gonna get every cent I can out of this visit.
Yeah, very well. Are the doors just open or?
Yeah. It's during the day.
Yeah. Tyrell walks in and just takes in a great breath. Home, sweet home.
That's how I felt when we were at Memorial.
You can hear the sounds of steel clanging in the distance.
Ah, that's where they are. My father and my brother are very proficient swordsmen, so I'm guessing they're training right now. But yes, well, yes, this is mostly my family home. Not first. Oh, not nothing really to brag about. So,
Have you seen my home? It's covered in dust and it's cold.
well, to be fair, no one was living in it.
That's fair enough.
Yes, mostly over the. Mostly we've got kitchen, bedrooms, the main courtyard.
So as you get about there, you can see your father and your brother fighting with katanas that the more of the training katanas that don't have a sharpened edge.
Ah, so, what did I? Oh, feels like I never left.
Um, as you enter, though, your mother smiles very brightly and kind of hushes the two boys. And they stop and they all look at you.
Oh, feels like I never left. You two continually whiling away your days, bashing steel swords against each other.
Yes, an art that you were unable to master, pipes your brother.
Oh yes, why would I ever? Oh yes, I apologize for never being able to brutalize my enemies by hand. Unlike you, I prefer to do things a bit more gracefully.
Hmm. There's nothing more graceful than a clean cut.
No, I don't
And
know. I don't know. I could probably think of more than a few things.
so, your mother is going to interrupt your brother, and she's going to run up to you and pick you up in a bear hug.
Why am I should have expected that.
It's so good to see you. You're home. So how was your trip? She's gonna like set you down and then just like pat the top of your head.
Give me 1 second. I need to gather my breath, mother. Oh. By the way, should we drop the art for?
Yeah, we probably should. Where is it?
I know I put a pin near it last I checked.
Yeah. So I'm going to put names next to them. So that's the mother. Hmm. Yeah, I should really organize my files a little bit better. Oh well. Well, I'll filter them in slowly.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
how was your trip?
Oh, it's still going on, but it is absolutely wonderful. I swear. I swear you have not lived until you've seen some of the more beautiful cities around. And some of the cuisine. Oh, I dare say some of them nearly put your cooking to shame. I say nearly. Nearly.
It better not.
I know, mother. I know. Your cooking is top notch. I've never
I'll
eaten
have to
anything
put
better
them
than
out of
yours.
business.
I know you would. Oh, right. This is my companion, or Cassius.
Oh, nice to meet you. Just going to step around.
Al is he's got his arms crossed and he just does a nod and a wave with his arms still crossed. Hello.
Hello. Um, hey,
Uh,
Carol, aren't you gonna introduce us? You haven't forgotten
oh,
your manners while you're away,
my,
have you?
right. My apologies. To be fair, I've never had to actually haven't had to introduce people in a while. Cal, this is my mother, Sai Sanada. My father over there, Ryuko Sanada, and the angry shit over there would be my brother, Tayo. My bad. I forgot. I forgot. I was like, wait, what was the name I gave? It's been weeks.
Mm-hmm. I am slowly filtering them in. Okay. So, of course, your brother is gonna scoff at that, and Ryuko is going to step on up and kind of peek around. Ah, I see you're of the two-handed sword fighting style.
Yeah. My old man taught me everything I know.
Oh, which part is he from?
I'm not entirely sure. He never told me.
Hmm. Well, your name does sound familiar.
You've probably heard a rumor or two about me. People call me the Slayer of Janice every now and again.
Ah, yes, the Monster Slayer. I've heard things have been getting more dangerous with you stepping away.
Yeah. I'm hot on the heels of the cause of all of that.
Hmm. Well, if there's anything the Sonata family can do, so things start turning or returning to normal around here, be sure to let us know.
I am in no place to ask anything of any of you, so.
Oh, please, I'm sure my son has been a royal pain in your butt more often than not.
That's one way to put it.
Besides, it's the least that we can do for, traveling with my son and making sure he doesn't get into too much trouble.
Speaking of Sana, where is she? I'm surprised she's not here.
Oh, Sana? She said she needed to do errands today, and she heard that you were back in town, so, who knows what she's doing at this point.
Fair enough. And where are the other two? I'm surprised my sisters haven't already come barging in already.
Oh, you know how Ryoka is. She's always in her books.
True. Very true.
Last I
And
heard, she was trying to get into LMC.
really? Oh,
Yeah. She just sent in her application a few days ago, so we'll see if she's accepted.
oh well, that would be quite a change of pace for her.
I'm sure. But, I don't want any more of my children leaving the house. But I realize it's something I can't control.
No, don't worry, Father. You'll always have Ryuko. We always have Tai around, who will do nothing more than just lounge around all day until he practice.
And at this point, Ty is going to pipe up in the background. I do more than just lounge around the house, you know.
Oh right, I forgot. You also try and charm your way into every woman. Try to worm your way into every woman's heart. I forgot about that part. And
Yeah,
I ultimately laugh at you when it doesn't always work.
he's going to kind of smirk. Sana will break one of these days.
Yes, just hope she doesn't break you beforehand.
Anyway, are you done messing around, or are you going to finally return home and start taking up some of your responsibilities?
Well, sadly, as much as I would love to be permanently back home, let's just say, if I stay, trouble will come, and I'd rather not bring that kind of trouble here.
Oh, please, my sword is thirsty. Can always use a good challenge.
Not this kind. This kind, let's just say, is the source for the failure of the mission I was sent on.
I see.
Yes.
The one that you
So,
didn't talk about very much before you left.
oh right, yes. Well, just say I was just investigating some stuff in Goldcast, and well, I'm sure you've heard the news.
Yes. It was to my disappointment to hear that you were still alive down there.
Just as my disappointment that you weren't run over when I got home. Oh well,
Hmm.
better luck next time.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So-
I'm sorry, it's just like the Tyrol and time thing is just funny.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Hal's over here
Um,
just looking between the two.
They're probably leaning over to Tyrell like, can I break his face yet? Alright,
Yeah.
well, Say is going to step on up and kind of move past politely. Please go have a seat in the living room. I'm gonna go make some refreshments. Relax, stay a while.
Of course, mother. Quick question: which one was the which one is the living room?
The one with your sister in it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. I, there's no there's like multiple rooms looking like that. I'm like, which one was the which one was the living room? Yes, now you see why I thought you might enjoy hitting my brother.
You know, I'm glad I came with you on this trip. It's been amusing.
Hero's gonna open the door and oh, go ahead.
Kyoka is. She has books scattered all over the table, open up to different passages, and she is just reading away. She doesn't even look up when you enter.
I was
Oh
gonna
well,
look over the books specifically for anything about monsters.
There is some actually. Um, let's. I don't know. Let's try your general luck with good old perception.
Alright, I do not think I'm good at that. Let me find out. I'm a liar. 13.
13. All right. You see some different books open to the fog list that you first bumped into. Um, Perhaps some frost giants in a different book. Um, and what looks like arcane scribbling in a third.
Okay, Cal's gonna pick up the one with the foglet opened up to, and I can't remember what did you say her name was again?
Kyoka.
Okay. And he's going to approach Kyoka and say, you have interests in monsters, I see? He's
She's
gonna
going
hold the
to,
book open.
without turning her head, she's going to look up at Cal for a moment and look back down at her book. I do.
Well, if you're interested in learning more, I know a lot about them, and as I heard, you're looking on going into, what was it, LMC?
Is nothing ever secret around here? She's
Well,
gonna set her book down.
they were flabbing about it in just the other room.
I see. She's going
Oh,
to look around Cal at Tyrell. And who is this?
Oh, apologies. I'm Cal.
Cal. She's gonna like narrow her eyes at Cal before her eyes light up bright. Cal, the Monster Slayer! I've heard so much about you.
People know about me here?
Yes, actually. Um, she's going to pick up one of her books and start rifling through it very quickly, trying to find a right passage. And then she'll hold it up, and it is an excerpt on Gideon taking Kel on as an apprentice. See, somebody has written a small passage about you.
That's surprising.
Get used to it, Cal. I suppose now you're going to become famous.
I really don't want that.
It's a little late for that.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's... Well, there isn't a whole lot of writing. News does float this way. So, we've heard of your earlier deeds, and I'm terribly sorry about Gideon.
Oh, it's alright. That wound is healed.
Good. So, she has this look in her eyes like she's met her hero, her comic book hero. And,
I mean, if Cal wasn't committed to Gray, you know.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I imagine he would never want to be related to Tyrell in any capacity.
No, it's more in the sense that he wouldn't want to be with a fan.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair too.
Yeah, I was just thinking it's really funny because of the fact that fucking it's just would at least bang the sister just to drive Tyrell wild.
Oh.
But no, she's fixing up her hair a little bit and looking
Oh
over
my
at Tyrell.
God.
Why didn't you tell me you were gonna bring Cal home? You could have sent me a
If I
letter
had known,
before.
to be fair, I had no idea you would react this way. Usually you're a lot less social and much more head buried in books.
Well, yes. Books is a lovely source of, information, documentation, and the history of the world.
I know that, but it was more like if I had known you'd have this reaction, and I wanted the visit to be a surprise, not something planned. So I wasn't exactly planning. So nobody knew.
She's gonna give Carol a dirty look.
Tyrell's just gonna stick out his tongue at her.
And then she's gonna look over at Cal again. So, what brings you to Arkstone?
Work.
Work.
Unfortunately, I wish it wasn't just a oh, yeah, I'd much rather it have been a vacation, but it's work.
Oh. Why, is there like a dangerous fiend in town or something?
No, but I might be able to pick up a lead on something I've been tracking here.
Ooh. She's just gonna, like, reach into her belt pocket and pull out like a little tiny pocket journal and a tiny pen. Can you give me the details?
Unfortunately, I can't. That would only put you and anyone else you told at risk.
Her shoulders are gonna kind of slump. Man.
Oh, don't worry, sister. Once he's killed it, I'll fill you in on everything. How does that
No, no,
sound?
no, 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 no. I don't want to hear it from you. I want to hear it from Cal.
No, you're not cool enough here.
Oh, all right then. Fine. Just an offer.
So, oh man, this is gonna be a funny question. Just gonna turn to Cal again. So, is there anybody special in your life, or are you too busy slaying monsters?
Hal's kind of going to pause and he goes, and he kind of looks rather confused. Do you mean like good friends?
No, silly. Somebody a little more closer to your heart.
Like what?
She's asked. Okay.
A sibling?
If I let this go on, this is going to drag out all day. She's asking if you have a romantic partner.
Oh,
She nods enthusiastically.
yes, I do.
She immediately slumps.
Yep. As I said, bang the sister to infuriate Tiro.
Yeah, that's assuming that his father doesn't immediately try and kill Cal for that.
I mean, he could try.
Yeah, and that would be a difficult battle.
She's gonna look very disappointed.
Cal's gonna see that, and then he's gonna go, and he's kind of gonna look to Tyrell, like he's confused, very confused.
Earl is just like grinning ear to ear, and he's just like enjoying this show. Oh my god. Cal, I'll explain it to you later.
Okay.
So do you guys want to have like an automated dinner time with the family?
Yeah,
Sure, why not?
Okay.
we can have Cal just talking about some of the stuff he's done if anyone asks what he does.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna move him down here.
For yourself.
Huh?
Don't worry about me. I'm talking to Prince.
Oh.
Sir, you were
Alright.
in the way.
The other group. Where you going?
Alright, what do you guys want to do first?
Ethel and Lucius.
Before,
Huh?
unless we still want to do the Kitakura stuff, you know.
I mean, y'all said you were sending letters to them.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for
we were gonna
I
write a
thought we
letter
were
to-
literally just gonna go to the fair.
okay,
Yeah, I
that's
thought
fine.
we were
All right,
going
let's
to
do
the
the fair.
fair
All right,
to
let's do the fair.
time.
Okay, that's what I was making sure.
Okay, it was your suggestion, so
Yeah,
I
it
was
was
just
just
confused.
it was just a suggestion. So I was like, nobody gave me like a yeah, let's do it type deal. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go check out the fair and the grounds and stuff to get an idea. You know.
Okay. Let me switch over there. Gonna move people that aren't there into the top left-hand corner. Currently it is about I want to say 5 p.m. So getting a little late, but not too bad.
Okay.
I'm going to switch you over to here. Welcome to the fairgrounds.
So, can I point out something funny?
What's up?
So last week, when like I don't know if that was canon, like the fight with Sana or whatever in the pit.
It'll probably happen whenever Cal decides to get over here.
Yeah.
So, the fun fact, over off to one of the sides was Tyrell's brother. He was off to one of the sides, just sitting down at the table.
Yep. I went ahead and moved him because he's technically not in two places at once. All right.
All right, what do we got going on here?
Okay. Seems people are getting set up for tonight. You got a
You fucking can of whoop ass again. Swear to
yes.
God.
We cannot have a festival without a can of whoop at present.
If we don't, someone's
Um,
mother gets stolen.
Shut up. No, we have a lady over here that is selling fireworks. Another one that's getting out fresh pies over here in the top left-hand corner. And you've got a band that is currently trying to set up all their instruments.
You know what you don't got?
Hmm.
A Cervilla.
Yep.
Dude was gonna make her cry.
Hope, Steve, Maud.
Alright, Alex is gonna go fill her face with fucking pie in sadness, I fucking guess.
Cecil's gonna go check out the band people.
It's a mix of different characters. But one of them has a little insignia, kind of burned, almost with a hot poker, into his loot of Baki's crest.
Baki's?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
And which one is this?
It would be this guy on the end.
Hmm.
He is currently tuning his loot.
Cecil's gonna float over. Is it a man?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, good sir. I couldn't help but notice that little insignia on your loot.
Gonna blink in surprise. Well, hello there, little one. Yes, I am a bard from I guess Anante.
Which part?
Yes, it's Anente.
Eastern side.
Right. Does that mean you graduated from Grains then?
No, I am self-taught.
I see. A man of talent. You
Just
do a lot of instrument work for the king?
no. I mainly surf around Topaz and make my way up and down the eastern coast.
You know, I'm surprised we haven't run into each other then. Those are my old stomping grounds, basically. Close
Well,
enough.
I only started to about a year and a half ago.
Ah, new to the scene, are you?
I am. I got booed out of Topaz because, well, uh, apparently, whatever plague happened a long time ago, um, doesn't like to be joked about very much. So, I figured I'd try my hand over here in Arkstone.
Ah, yeah. The people of Topaz, they can be a bit of a tough crowd. I mean, they're surrounded by rocks and minerals all the time. It's a bit dreary.
More like a box of rocks is in all of their heads.
But I'm
Yeah.
sure your performance is good enough.
Oh, well, I certainly hope so. I've been practicing for the better part of the last 6 months for this moment.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. Um, by the way, there's not a whole lot of people that recognize this insignia in this part of the world. Are you from Grains or
Alex,
Topaz or?
you were on her neck.
As a matter of fact, I am from Grains, born and raised.
Ah, congratulations. I think. I don't know. I've never lived in a desert before.
Oh, Grains isn't quite in the desert part, but close.
Hmm. That's what I know about geography.
Yeah, well, you know what they say, don't quit your day job.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of did.
That's alright,
Yeah.
though.
Used to be a sailor.
Oh yeah? What'd you sail?
I delivered a lot of wine and other goods from Freya to let me just second Northland.
Ah. I presume then that you, worked for the Lapises then.
Kind of. I I know my
Camuses?
captain. I know my captain did. But I didn't care as long as I had a paycheck at the end of the day. And anytime there was damaged merchandise, well, I mean, we spent that entire weekend drunk off our asses.
And not a peep out of anyone to the owners, right?
Oh, of course not. There was one time we found an entire crate full of bananas. It was weird. They were somehow still fresh. Just slightly salty.
No, I wouldn't possibly know about that. I was gonna roll a history, but no, there's no earthly way I would have any way to know about that boat ride.
No, that was Baki's adventure.
Mhm. You're probably the one that was fucking stealing fruit, you bastard. Anyway, well, I'll leave you to your tuning. Look out for me in the audience. I'll be there when you start performing.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Also, by the way, your G-string is flat, and he's gonna float away.
Just hear him quietly cursing in the background.
Damn!
Fucking tiny fairy is telling me that my G is flat. Show you who's flat later.
Oh yeah.
The only thing that's gonna be flat is you on the fucking bed after my bow tie works its magic on you.
Alex. Oh, God. Alex is gonna
Yep, that's what I. Yep, yeah.
That gosh darn hat.
Casper, what was that about?
Oh, just a bard from East Mist. Him and I were talking.
Okay, you just said this? I'm
Huh?
shoving pie in my mouth. Is he famous?
As far as I know, he's kind of a nobody. But, you know, always good to give him a chance.
Oh, okay. Man, I'm really, really missing something out in my life. Where's the famous bard? To be obsessed.
He's not a famous bard in this universe. That's a shame.
Yeah. Damn. Nobody killed his parents.
Nope. We had the
Is-
good ending on this
Is
timeline.
there even really a famous bard in this
No.
like in this world? I was gonna
Irish.
say, like,
Yeah,
well, yeah,
I mean,
that's
yeah,
true.
that's
But you're kind
Irish.
of a
the
god.
most famous
God,
bard.
that'd be kind of weird if Alex started worshipping Iris the bard. That'd be a little bit weird. Sweet.
No, but it's not even like you're necessarily known for barding in your godly era.
No, she is. She regularly does concerts everywhere.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Cirilla met her.
Walking into Alex's room and there's posters of Iris hung up.
You're you are. I like how Iris is literally just Taylor Swift.
Oh my God! Don't say that. No.
She,
Lamar Jackson had one job. One.
She just has to find her Travis. Anyway,
So, both of you, I need you to roll me a, just a good old perception.
Nah, shit, hold up. I haven't even opened up her
I'm
sheet.
here
That
too.
is Mystic sheet. There, fuck.
I don't
Yeah.
think it matters.
That's
Alright.
a
I was gonna say,
19.
Lucius is also here. Did you make a sheet
Yeah.
for Lucius?
Yeah.
Perception.
I'll have Reen roll it too, even though, you know.
Even though Cecil sees it.
Perception.
Oh, I see your
Oh, that was
GM
the
rolling it to
GM.
me.
Jeez.
That's
Well-
his default, not mine. I'm not gonna screw with his character sheet.
So, up in the corner of your eyes, you can see somebody trying to hide from you.
It looks
In
like
which direction?
we
Yeah.
have.
Over here.
I didn't see that. Where?
Up north.
I
Oh,
assume we can
so
all see them.
him,
Uh
Yep,
huh.
you
I
all
know who
You.
that is. Yeah.
you.
I feel like we have fans. Shoving more pie in my mouth.
No, he's a survivor from Goldcast. It looks like.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
fucking what's this fucking
Yeah.
That's literally that's Lester.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
He
just-
noticed you guys walking in and started hiding.
Cecil's gonna look over and squint his eyes. Wait a minute, Buster Brown. What are you doing here?
Alex gonna look over. Oh shit.
Who are we talking to? Who is this? Should I know?
I'm gonna poke my
Oh.
head around and give the suggestive look at this man.
Lester is like halfway under the table looking up at you all. It's like, fuck.
Did you? Is this man a bandit? Did you like bounty hunt him or something?
No, not even close. He's the old mayor of Gullcast.
Oh.
He's gonna sigh and just sit back in his chair. Can I help you all?
What are you doing out here?
Looking for a job.
Oh right, he put you out of a job. Are you still considering the one I gave you?
Well, I mean, considering how, I guess, elusive you seem to be these days. No, I haven't
Oh.
given much thought to it.
I'm sorry, Lester. We're still cleaning up your fuck up. I'm so sorry. I was so inconsiderate and being gone for so long.
Listen, what happened over in Goldcast wasn't my fault.
Yeah, it wasn't. Still your fuck up though.
For what it's worth, if you're going around a fair looking for employment, I don't think you're gonna find anything unless you're looking to get hired by a circus.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm sure
Wow.
you'd fit at.
Lucius is going to cast minor illusion to make an ominous low hum.
Lester is just gonna kind of ravel up his papers and put them in like a tiny little bag on his hip. I'll have you know that I am supposed to be collecting taxes here from everyone.
So you went from everyone's least favorite mayor to everyone's least favorite person.
Well, I mean, we all gotta start somewhere, right?
Could have had a little more respect for yourself.
Listen, nobody really wants somebody like me working for them.
Oh, Lester, what happened to all that moxie that you used to have?
You ruined it.
The freaking death giant came out of the woods and said, "Hey, how about I fuck your shit up?" And he did. And then I found myself on a small little lifeboat to Arkstone.
You didn't get on the fucking boat?
I did get on the boat, but I didn't have any money.
Then you should have gone to my brother. You know how he is.
No! You really think that I'm gonna show up and talk to your brother when I was the laughing stock of Goldcast?
He could have made you some money.
Fat chance. That was
So you
Baki's
don't
watchful
have enough
eye.
respect for yourself to take on a job where people won't hate you, but you have too much respect for yourself to go to someone for help?
Suddenly the circus doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah. Have to
Listen,
agree.
listen. It was either I'd be the tax collector or I'm on sewage duty.
I bet sewage duty pays better.
A little bit more respectable.
You're
Honest.
telling me those were your only two options?
Yes, thanks to the head man himself.
I can't believe he's
Look,
dissing on our sewage people, man.
For real.
Gang gang.
I
Lucius
get
is
that you
gonna
might have a
lean
grudge
down.
against the king for stripping you of your title, but I don't think it's entirely his style to just completely leave you out high and dry.
Oh, I was only the foothold into Enente. I had so much responsibility riding on my shoulders, and I just went and screwed it all up by having some undead breach my walls that I had been begging for workers for weeks trying to get repaired and bolstered. But no, everything is still my fault.
Well, I mean, maybe I didn't have the best read on the situation, but whatever workers you would have received for help building those walls would have just been sacrificed to your little succubus friend anyway.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm not proud of that one. I just didn't know exactly how to ask for help with it, considering she could read my mind.
Well, my proposition is still available to you, Lester. You still hold a very close place in my heart. Smile.
You can see Lucius trying to hold back a laugh.
On second
I'm
thought,
I'm just
I
saying, a man so audacious to want to kiss from me from a bed I might have lost is pretty close.
Cecil's just gonna raise his eyes at that comment.
Mhm. Oh,
are
I was a
you
minor, by the way. Let's add
are
that
you
on.
are you blackmailing me?
I don't know, am I? Is that illegal here? No, it's probably not.
Jesus Christ. I knew I was gonna get some shit for putting Lester back into the picture, but this hard. Fuck.
You know,
It's so
a
funny
story like
too.
that would do wonders in the paper.
Oh yeah, sure, and you turn me into a laughing stock while you're at it.
Like you're not already.
You know, it's not like he already is one or anything.
Yeah. I mean, you're here, what, looking for a job at a festival?
Technically,
Hold
I
on.
have a job. I'm just trying to look for a better one because I don't want to be a tax collector, and I certainly don't want to be a sanitation engineer.
Then why don't you pull yourself up by your bootstraps and go looking somewhere?
Oh,
He's
you're not.
going to take a single gold coin out of his pocket and set it on the table. This is my life savings. I am broke.
I mean, my house is collecting dust. You could have stayed, in Anente Borders and at least made sure to have a stable job of getting paid.
And then
He's
just
got a
have
point.
one of Kitakura's clansmen come after me. No, thank you.
So you decided to come here, where they are.
Yes, it's better to face the problem head on than to, weasel out of it and go crawl somewhere in greens. Believe it or not, I was actually trying my best with Goldcast. I just couldn't really do anything because a succubus was there. By the way, whatever happened to that crystal thing?
It's a long story. You don't need to know about it.
Uh-huh.
Much longer than your track record.
Well, regardless, it looks like you guys are on much better ventures than I am. Please, leave me to my misery.
I think we're all about as equally as miserable as you are. We just don't wallow in it.
Speak for yourself.
I sure will.
I'm having a grand old time.
Gonna pull out some more papers and start writing. He's gonna try his best to ignore you guys.
As he's
Alright, I think we've harassed him enough. Cecil's gonna take out his coin purse and flick a couple coins at Lester. Get yourself something nice. And he's gonna float away.
Oh, but we were just starting to have fun. What a shame.
Message me in the mailbox, Lester.
Uh-huh. Bitch.
Wow, rude.
Hold on, do I have any funny prank spells I can cast? Hold on.
Unfortunately, my prank spells are banishment. And Crown of Madness.
I can cast blindness and deafness on him for a minute.
God.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do. He's gonna hear him mutter that bitch and turn around and cast a blindness deafness at him.
Ping the spell.
Yep, I got you. Bam.
Are you subtle casting this or are you
Yeah, we'll subtle cast it.
alright?
Ooh,
The
you know Lucius was a sorcerer.
end of each year's turn, the Constitution save. Okay. Let me go dig up his character sheet.
Wait, Lucius is a sorcerer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh damn, I did not know this.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
always been a switcher.
Alright, NPC, Gold
Cool, I
Cast,
haven't-
Lester.
I guess I either forgot or it wasn't mentioned until now. So, but well,
Oh.
whatever.
I don't think we mentioned it.
Well, he is blind and deaf. He starts incoherently screaming in the corner.
You just see Lucius walk on back to the group all confident like.
Oh, you didn't have to do that, Lucius.
Well, he was being mean to you.
It's fine. I've been called worse.
Out of the way.
It was funny.
Alright. You guys have pestered Lovefield now. Oh man.
I like how when the guards show up, there's just still that ominous hum.
Oh damn, blindness deafness isn't a concentration spell? Fuck.
No.
Mm-mm.
I'm pretty sure in older editions it was permanent if you cast it on someone because it never listed like a time it ended.
God.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I might be wrong about that, but I remember hearing that.
so what's next?
I don't know. Are there any games set up?
No.
Drat.
As it is, Alex just robbed the poor woman up there blind of some of her pies.
Still shoving my face. She made a good profit. I hope. I need to know how much gold that all was.
How many did you grab?
How many am I allowed to grab?
I'm gonna say 1 for now because she hasn't finished setting up her inventory.
Alright.
It's supposed to be for a pie eating contest, not for you to enjoy recreationally.
I win the pie eating contest by default.
Honestly, yes.
I can see that.
Cirilla's
Alright.
not here. Alex wins by default.
It's
The
gonna
only contest
That's probably
is
win, even if Cirilla was here.
So it's gonna cost about 15 gold if you want to get a pie outright.
God
What flavor?
damn.
Alright, it's fine. No price. Give me a second. I
The
gotta.
price too large for sweets.
Cool.
15 gold for a pie? Good lord.
Yep.
Yeah, it's meant for a pie eating contest, not for you to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Lucius is gonna go, wow, I think this place we've trained it evolve, it's fun. We should go somewhere more fun now.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know, what the hell is there to do here?
I have not been to Janice before.
Exactly.
Well, are you guys looking to gaslight more people, or are you looking for trouble?
Both.
Yes.
All
I like
right.
how we're on the same page about this.
It's
So
unfortunate that Alex and Lucius are partners in crime.
Unfortunate for the DM, maybe.
all right. So you've got the if you're looking to potentially gaslight more people, then you can go to the museum.
Ooh.
Or if you're looking for trouble, you have to bypass some guards behind the museum.
Why not do both?
To the museum.
To the museum.
Oh boy.
Well, you only gave us the option of the museum, so.
It was the museum
Yeah,
or
you
the
did.
museum?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that was
Cecil-
you know.
It was kind of like, oh, let's see here. We heard that this museum has a demon sword. Well, we have to go see that.
I also know confusion, so if we really want to get the hell out of Dodge, we got this shit.
My God, you guys are just wreaking havoc on all the NPCs today.
If we want to kill people, I also have Sickening Radiance.
Alex woke up this morning and chose violence.
Is that Alex normally?
No,
Nah, he's bro.
not really. Cirilla's
Alright.
not around, and she's upset about it, so she needs to make herself feel better by causing mayhem.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining like Cirilla going to being like, hey Alex, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Comes back, the whole room is on fire.
It sounds about right.
This is fine.
Hmm.
Everything is fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for Jacob to get back before we start this next section. I'm gonna
Let's
get
use
some
the
water.
bathroom again, because it downed another fucking water bottle.
Nice.
Nice. Gotta stay hydrated.
I'm
Good for you.
doing art while we do all this.
Hydrated.
So this is fine. Sai, you want to see the art I'm working on?
Sure.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Okay, I return.
Hello.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
nice. We're all back.
So, it seems as if the party has collectively decided to go gaslight the museum keeper.
We can do a bit more than gaslighting. We can really be obnoxious.
What museum keeper?
You know,
The con artist guy.
Oh, him, yeah.
Alright. So, I'm gonna move people on to the next map. Welcome to the Twilight Stone Museum.
I hate you.
Why?
You know why.
What did I do? That's literally what it's called.
Take your best guess.
That's Karm's museum name. That's what that is. That's what I'm thinking.
What?
I don't know.
No, it's probably this NPC right here.
No, it's the name of the it's the name of the fucking store. It's the name of the museum.
He's a Twilight
Mhm.
cleric.
Yeah. So things are pretty empty right now. And the guards just kind of stare at you all.
Lucius is gonna walk in, kind of eye all the decorations, and turn to Cecil and Alex and go, "It's a bit gaudy, isn't it?"
Yeah, especially for
It's
Janice.
empty is what it is. Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised I was told he was setting up.
Alright. Well, Hunter guys is talking. This short little dwarf is gonna come waddling up. Ah, hello! I apologize, but we aren't finished setting up yet.
Bulmax's alter ego.
What?
Bulmac. He was the dwarf that was in the other museum in Topaz.
Oh.
Are you Tito?
That I be.
First of all, pleasure to meet you. My name's Cecil.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Second, I came here just to inquire about something.
Oh?
He's gonna kind of float over. Now, between you and me, and I know rumors are just rumors, but I heard that you might have procured the King of Eastmist's sword. Is that true?
Gonna kinda look around side to side for a moment. Where did you get that information?
Source isn't important, you know that.
That I do. Well,
But,
say perchance that I did have this sword. What of it?
well, I mean, I'm a bit of a collector myself, and I was just wondering if I could just get a peek at it. I've never seen it up close.
He's gonna, like, squint and study Cecil for a little while.
I'm gonna roll persuasion.
I would like to also walk up with the East Mist crest hanging on my fucking neck.
I'll panic. Okay.
It's kind of a mech roll.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
past that. I was so about to silvery barbs.
All right. I suppose I could show you. But I need to know a little bit more about your credentials first.
My
Yes.
credentials.
Yes, you said you're a collector, so do you have your own establishment?
Establishment, no. When I say collector, I mean more of the hobbyist kind. You know, the kind you put
Ah.
on display inside your home.
Ah, so an amateur, I see. So, are you interested in the sword for its, I guess, its cultural significance?
Well, I would say so. I mean, any guy who has that mounted over his fireplace must have a lot of clout, wouldn't you say?
Yes, yes. Very well. He's gonna glance over at Alexandra for a moment, and then back at Cecil. Follow me.
He's gonna follow behind. And you gotta tell me, how exactly did you even get your hands on this thing?
Oh, I'd rather not say. It's a rather unsavory story.
Unsavory, you say? Well, I mean, that just sounds like a great story to tell. I mean, riches like that.
Let's just say I had to give up something very important to myself, in order to obtain it. I sacrificed.
Did you
I
give
see.
up your sword for a sword?
Shut the fuck up.
He is going to look at everybody. Could I have you look away for a moment?
Cover my eyes.
I suppose. Cecil will turn.
And the man is going to stare at Lucius.
Lucius is gonna squint at him and kind of start to turn around while still looking at him, and he's gonna have to pull his head away and actually turn around.
All right. He's going to bend down, and I guess Alex, are you looking through the slot of your fingers?
Fuck. Let me think of that one. Let me think of that one. Let me think of that one.
Or are you
Let me think of that.
actually?
Yeah, I am.
Oop, that is the wrong sheet.
You'd rolled bad.
Yeah, he did roll bad. Okay. So you see him open up a tiny little pedestal, or like a secret compartment, on this display flower, I guess. And he takes out a key, turns a lock, and the flower starts slowly disintegrating, to reveal a very demonic looking sword that is stuck in a giant obsidian block.
So I don't like this.
And then he's going to make sure the compartment is nice and hidden. He's going to look at everybody. All right, you may look.
Can I just, for posterity's sake, try and roll perception to see if I can, or if I could have listened to the process?
Yeah, sure.
I know that Alex saw it, but this would be something that Cecil would be trying to go for too.
Mm-hmm.
That was not meant to be made with advantage.
All right, with a 14, yeah, you're pretty sure you know.
It's like I heard the key
Mhm.
lock and everything.
And
Okay.
yep, and you heard like a little tiny metal hinges.
All right.
And so yeah, you guys have that sight before you.
What exactly does it look like besides demonic, by the way?
Let me see if I can pull up an image. No, I don't like that. All right. Here is what that looks like.
Does it have any engravings on it?
It does. Let's see here.
What language they in?
It is, of course, in Infernal.
Cool, what'd it say?
I mean,
It says Fate's End.
Okay.
it's like, how about this sword? This sword looks cooler.
A Soul Calibur, dumb looking sword. Fuck that.
Fuck you.
I was about to say, is that
Like,
literally
really
just like some
solid
fan art of
hand.
Wolf's gravestone?
I mean, hold on, let me get this. This is a real sword, ish.
That's a cosplay prop.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
handle looks so fucking annoying.
I mean, you want to see what's really fucking annoying is this.
Oh
God,
god.
I
Boy.
hate it. Oh my god, it's terrible.
Yeah, that's some mall ninja type shit right there.
I mean, I understand the sentiment as somewhat of a sword enthusiast, but like, are you really gonna go ahead and look at fantasy swordplay and think it's gonna be realistic? Is that the
No.
expectation you're going in with?
I just want them to look slightly practical.
Because none of the Souls-like great swords look at all usable either, but yet we use them.
I don't know, Claymore and Bastard Sword look fine, and those are the
Yeah,
ones
the
that I
most
always
basic
use.
bitch-looking ones in the game. Your point
Yeah, because they're the best ones in the game, though. That's the fucked part.
depends which one you play.
In like one, it's really, really good.
Oh,
Well,
no,
yeah.
hold on, Sly. There's
In
like,
two, it's good.
there's like
In
this
two,
one
it's
too.
good.
No, no, no. We're gonna go with that one. Moving on.
Which one?
I marked it with my message.
Yeah.
The cosplay prop one? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Alright. So, obviously, and this is out of character. Obviously, because we were literally just with Baki and we know what Eurus looks like, it looks absolutely fucking nothing like him, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Hmm.
Cecil's gonna float over.
Yeah, I think it's time we bring out credentials and just tell him who we are.
Hello, this is the fucking IRS.
He literally, yeah.
this this is the Prince of Anility and the Princess of Eastman.
Literally. Have him shit.
And I can
break,
cosplay as an
man.
attorney or some shit. I don't know. So,
That's looking
looking
off.
looking at this sword, Michael. What kind of vibe is it giving off?
Okay. Can I get you to roll me
A vibe check, yes.
a vibe check? Yeah.
Check.
And I'll give you that. The
Okay.
perception's more so to detect illusions.
Got it. So the sword is very real. It is not an illusion whatsoever. However, you can detect some faint illusion magic from the flower that disintegrated in the middle of this.
Right.
And that's kind of what you're picking up with the Arcana. With the perception check, it is kind of a how should I phrase this? With a combination of both the perception and the Arcana, you are picking up an intense abyssal energy from it.
Okay.
So it is very real, but it is not yours.
I am staring at the sword, like just staring at it.
Well, there she is. I've not been able to remove her from, well, the block of obsidian yet. It seems to be rather resistant to heat.
Perhaps it's a chosen one type of
My-
sword.
Mind if I give it a try? Just a good old college try.
Sure, I'd be my guest. Just don't break it, please.
Absolutely. Cecil's gonna cast Mold Earth
Wait
on
a
the
minute.
block of obsidian.
It fails.
Really? Is it not real obsidian?
It is real obsidian, but there is a form of magic that is blocking you.
As in, like, from casting anything, period?
Like, you can feel, your magic hitting the surface of this obsidian, but it kind of skitters off of it like a mist on top of water.
Okay.
Okay. If that's the case, Lucius is going to kind of walk over and go, let me try something. And he's going to cast Dispel Magic on the obsidian.
Alright, I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
A wisdom save? Uh-oh.
Oh, that's never good.
No,
Oh, no.
not. 13.
You feel every part of your abyssal bloodline screaming out not to do that.
Oh. In that case, he's just gonna not do it. He's gonna look a little scared, and he's gonna look to Alex, and he's gonna go, maybe we shouldn't be here?
Alex is gonna take her gloves off and walk up to the sword, and she's gonna touch the handle.
Again, this time with Alex, the little part of abyssal that she is going to want to shy away from this. But you are definitely getting further than Lucius.
And she's gonna give a little tug on it.
Nothing happens.
Hmm.
However, in the back of your mind, you still feel that sick pleasure.
Well, it's not budging.
Well, I guess for posterity's sake, I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Alright. And I should have written this up pre-hand. Okay. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes here.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting anything substantial.
I knew you guys were gonna fuck with the sword. Alright.
Slightly disappointed this guy's not a con artist and he's just gullible.
Yeah, wait until you see what other artifacts he has on hand. Then it'll really make sense, the con artist thing. Could you ping the spell Identify for me?
Where the fuck did my sheet just go? There we go.
breathing on your mic.
Where is it?
Oh.
There it is on my spell list. Okay.
Thank you.
I was like, where the fuck is it in my spell list?
Is it me or have we just all suddenly gone mute?
Oh.
Yeah,
Correct.
I'm
waiting
just
for
typing
Jod
up
to give
something.
me my identify right up. Jod, damn it.
I fucking love Echo no Mia music. talking crazy. No.
Let me know what you think of that.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
So Tito is going to look over at Cecil as he casts his magic. So, are you convinced?
Well, I would say so. That's quite the item you got there.
Yeah, it cost a pretty penny. Unfortunately, I still have yet to find a way to remove it from the obsidian.
Tito, can I ask, where did you get this?
Ah, I'd rather not say.
Did somebody sell it to you?
No. I bargained for it.
From what? From who? Come on, you can't have such a cool story like that and not tell anybody.
I
I'm
want to
gonna
try
roll
an insight because I'm
persuasion.
trying. I want to like read this man like a novel for a minute if I have a correct hunch about it.
Okay.
Damn, that's not good.
I'm gonna roll my persuasion now. That's a 22.
So I'm going to answer it with that.
I'm. So that's a 20. Yikers.
Uh,
Hmm.
oh my, that is quite the high
Why is
deception.
this modifier so fucking high? Holy fuck.
This man has a lot to hide.
Silvery barbs will do nothing. He's just gonna always roll higher than a 10.
But if you are satisfied with looking at the sword and verifying its authenticity, then I will be closing up shop until I am ready to display more of my works.
Crap.
Could we perhaps, before we go, look at a couple more things? I'm very interested in everything in here, honestly, especially after showing us that.
Well, this is kind of the star of my display, but sure, you may.
Okay.
Um, I
You know,
will
it's
have.
funny you say that, Tito. You say it's the star of your display, and yet you've got a pretty heavy set of illusion magic hiding it. If it's on display, why is it being hidden?
Well, I can't just have anybody waltzing in here after hours to look at my works.
So all of the displays are hidden under the same magic?
Not the same magic per se, but I take the vast majority of them and store them in my vault.
And this is just one that you couldn't move, huh?
Correct. That obsidian block weighs about 600 pounds.
Have you tried to physically break the obsidian?
Have you tried mining it with the diamond pickaxe? No.
Yes, I have. Um, I shattered quite a few steel hammers doing it.
That's odd. Obsidian normally isn't tough like that.
You see, that's what I thought too. But apparently not. Whatever magic is keeping this thing inside the stone is very powerful, and I do not know how to break it.
I tried to cast Dispel Magic, but well, it seems there was a failed thing. So,
Well, looks like I'll have to search for a more powerful wizard or sorcerer. Somebody
I
capable of understanding its inscriptions.
well,
We gotta get this sword before the necromancer
I want
does.
this. I want to steal this sword so bad. It's so cursed and evil. I want it.
You have
I
absolutely
I
no
want
idea.
it. I want it. And I'm right
I want
here.
it, period, collectively as the party.
I don't want it. I just don't want it in anybody else's hands but ours.
Exactly.
Um, well, Tito, uh, it was really a pleasure seeing this piece. Um, I look forward to the rest of your collection when it's back on display here in this museum.
Oh, my collection should be set up within the week. I'm currently taking advantage of everybody's distraction of the festival.
As you should be. People are gonna want something new to gawk at once the festival moves out of town.
And I plan on making a killing.
That's not ominous.
Alright, everyone, let's go.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
Get on with the noodle.
Let's sneak in the back, gang.
No, not quite. I also want to know where this man lives.
Oh, we can rob his house too.
No, I just want to scope out what he's got going on.
I can probably let you know out of character. I don't have stuff set up for it, but
I figured.
you wouldn't find a whole lot of interesting things. He just lives in like a one-bedroom apartment.
Okay.
Um,
No documents pertaining to the acquisition of anything.
no, not on this specific piece. Maybe to some of the forged documents. Like the book over here. He is passing off as Buller's handwriting, even though, you know, Alex can sniff it out pretty damn fast. And
Yeah.
Cecil, too. It's not
Oh,
her handwriting.
okay. So I just literally find 100% evidence of him committing fraud.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna want that. So there is something interesting after all. Who needs words of terror when I can just find out what his secret is anyway? Yeah, so I'll snag those documents if I can get my hands on them.
I want
Alright.
to steal his collection. I want to do a museum heist.
We
You
have to
can-
wait until he's out of the building.
Alright. For now, though, you guys are on the overview map.
Hey, Cecil.
I know.
Yes, Alex.
What did you find out about it?
That sword's all sorts of bad news.
Bad news how?
Well, it's no Eurus, but it definitely is a demonic sword. That part's real. It's based on my divination. Something called the Sword of Severed Fate. Ring a bell to either of you? Because it doesn't to me.
No.
Hmm.
When I tried to cast the spell magic on it, every fiber of my being was screaming at me not to do it.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. The obsidian is bound using abyssal magic. It's specifically designed to ward off, any other magical attempts to dismantle it. Whatever sealed it doesn't want it getting out. For good reason. The
What is
sword,
that?
from what I understand, it's capable of severing any chain, literal or metaphorical. As in,
Oh.
if you have some sort of contract or deal that you're bound to, it can get rid of it. But there's a catch.
Mm-hmm.
If you use it, you pay some great price for it. A fraction of their soul.
Huh. I want that sword.
I certainly don't think he should have it of all people.
Considering he's talking about the price he paid for it.
If I were to venture to guess, he found this sword, tried to use it because somebody's got him on a leash.
He probably did use it.
Hmm. No, I think he found it in the obsidian, but I definitely don't buy his story.
Oh no, that is absolutely, there's more to it. So, what are we gonna do about it? Does anyone have a plan? Am I gonna get to think of a plan?
Well, we can't very well just steal the sword. That much is evident.
Well, I mean, we couldn't even if we really wanted to. That thing's really heavy.
Exactly. We can check out the rest of his collection, though. See if we can find any clues about how exactly he got his hands on this thing. And, well, I'm just gonna assume I already have the documents by this conversation.
Yeah, why not?
I think the vault might be a good idea.
We just have to watch out for security, and if anything, Cecil's gonna hold up a stack of papers. I have proof that all of it is a fabrication anyway. He's definitely committing fraud, just like I thought.
If we do get caught by the guards, I got some tricks up my sleeves that'll help us run away scot-free.
I would hope so.
Do you happen to know the spell knock? Because I don't.
Hang on.
Oh,
Give me a second.
knock is for amateurs. I just go through the lock hole.
Oh, you are a fairy. I always forget you guys can do that.
Racist.
I mean,
I'm just kidding.
Mhm.
I also know knock if we needed it. Alright, let's fucking do a heist.
Hell yeah. Cyrilla's been gone for like 5 hours.
Cal's supposed to be watching Alex. This is like the complete opposite of watching Alex.
Correct. He was like, Cecil's there, it'll be fine.
Now then, the only avenue left to explore is trouble. So, before festival starts, you guys can do it today, or you can just lounge around and wait for the festival. It's up to you.
Well, we gotta wait till nighttime here, and then we also have to go talk to. Man, we're busy. We're
Yeah, we
busy
got a
bees
lot.
today.
Yeah.
We're booked up.
Yeah. Oh boy. Well, we can go ahead and work on the Kitakura stuff. Just get nightfall rolling. So.
The festival's gonna be here for a few days, you know. Might as well go there as a whole group.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys want to do? Trouble lounging around, going to, I don't know, a fucking hot spring or something? Relax.
Cecil, I need your mailbox.
Go right ahead.
All right. There you go. All right. You guys want to get in trouble?
I'd love to get in trouble. What kind of question is that?
All right. It's not much to chew on, but in the moment.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh no, not that. That's what I said,
Oh,
Jacob.
oh.
No, it's funny.
All right.
All you're gonna get in response is this.
So,
Passing notes, literally.
so, trouble? Question mark, guys. Let's do it.
Yes.
We have nothing else to do unless the other group has something they want to do.
Yeah.
All right. So, there are two guards standing out front of the
Guard. There's a
Hey,
guard.
Isn't-
guard over here.
Isn't Sarai with us too?
Yes.
Yeah, she should be.
Yeah.
She's game.
Is Carm gonna play
Man, I
her?
wish I knew invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay.
So aside from that, how are you guys going to get past the two guards that are in the alleyway?
Punch him in the dick.
They are specifically like in front of where we need to go.
Yep. They're in front of the door.
Do we think minor illusion would work? Potentially.
Play damsel in distress.
Are
make a
they
monster appear.
like guards or are they just like
They're
mercenaries?
Kitakura.
Oh.
Even better.
We could play damsel in distress. I'm running away. Make a minor illusion of a monster. We have to ask them to help. You guys just slip on by.
Yeah, but then I found a person.
I can shoot them.
You can kill. I don't think we should be killing anybody right now. Guns are loud. We're sneaking in.
No, she has a suppressor on one of them.
Oh, that's true.
Is it on the rose one?
Yep.
I think we could go with a more subtle illusion, like footsteps sneaking around the back. So they'll go and check it out, you know?
Where are we approaching from?
So you guys are leaving the museum, and on an alleyway to the left of the museum, kind of tucked about 100 feet back, are two guys standing in front of, or I guess, on either side of a wooden door. They look incredibly bored. Um, I suppose if you guys wanted to, you could scale the ceiling, or not the ceiling, but the rooftops, and try to break in through the roof. Sorry, I don't have an overview map of this.
You're
That
good.
sounds
They're
like a good
Kitakura. They're
idea.
contractually obligated to be guards. However, surrounding area, what's going on? What do we see?
A lot of people moving about. Some people are loitering in the alleyway. Um, they look homeless, for lack of a better term. Um, uh, I guess it's your traditional 5, 6 o'clock dinner rush.
Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna cast... One second. Would this be better? No.
On Carol and Cal's side of things, um, they are being, I guess it's bookworm time, where
Oh,
you know who is currently reading from the various passages of works that Cal has done.
no.
And she sounds amazed, bewildered, and asks him to elaborate on it. And she will write down notes of anything that he says.
Oh goodness.
Tell me about the Jiramugo.
Huh?
The Jiramugo.
What? I don't.
It's Spider Bitch.
Oh.
Jeez.
I'll cast Prestidigitation and mimic the effect of a gunshot around the corner.
Okay. You're gonna see the crowd start to disperse. And the two people that were guarding the door immediately perk up and start running down the alleyway. And they're all gonna try to be investigating the sound of the origin of the sound.
Alright, I think we have our entryway.
Alright, cool. Make our way down there.
Can I get an overall stealth check if you guys are gonna make your way down there?
Where is stealth? There it is. Wow.
Jesus Christ, she rolled so low.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you guys get past unimpeded.
Nice.
However, when you get to the door, it is locked.
Alright.
Alex, don't you know how to pick lock?
Yeah, you're right. got
so
bad.
That's so bad.
Yeah. Oh
Alright.
my god, today's
It doesn't quite cut it. So Zerai is going to ask to borrow the tools.
by all means.
And let me get this set up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Lock pops. And she is going to hurry and rush everybody in. We're closing the door and locking it behind her. So I'm going to move everybody around.
I love getting up to trouble.
I know you do. I just realized Lucius doesn't have dark vision. I need to
He
fix
does,
that.
doesn't he? Oh, his token doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, his token doesn't. Dynamic lighting, vision, night vision, 60 feet. Tint is a little bit of a red.
Shouldn't it be yellow?
No? There you
Wow. There's not a lot of room in this room.
go. Nope. Carm, can you see okay?
She's dead.
Carmy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. The world is yours.
Well, that door's locked.
Well,
I'm just gonna
oh, okay.
don't look behind the curtain.
Okay, alright, that's fine. We're gonna try this again. There we go.
Hey.
Fucking, yeah.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this door really quick before you open it.
Okay.
You hear kind of loud mechanical footsteps pass in front of the door.
Oh,
Cecil
no.
and Alex, with some of your time in Southpaw, you guys can hear hydraulic systems.
It's the steel watch.
And then it sort of fades away, going north, for all is quiet again. Okay, you may continue.
Okay.
Well, what was that?
Machines.
Well, obviously, but what kind of machine?
Probably just.
Probably some kind of security automaton.
We we have those.
Well, if you spend
It's
time with Baller.
export from Southpaw.
Ah, okay. Does it? If we get caught, is there any way I can exploit it, or?
Ah,
Hell if I know, I'm no engineer.
I might be able to dismantle it, but I have to make sure I get it from behind.
I feel like electricity might hurt it.
I wouldn't be so sure sometimes. It might
It's
just.
a machine.
Sometimes there's a little bit of magic involved. It might just amp it up more.
Oh, there's magic involved. You think a dispel magic will knock it out?
Maybe. We'll just have to see.
We'll experiment. Find out. If it comes to that.
Watch us have to go
Hopefully it
through
doesn't.
a bunch of traps, and Lucius is gonna get caught in every single one, and we have to fucking save him, and then Alex is never going on any of this ever again with Lucius.
He'll be fine. He's not gonna be walking in the front.
Alright.
He's gonna be standing behind everyone.
Alright, and it went north.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna start walking.
Yeah, I agree with that direction.
My God.
Check the door.
That's been nice.
Ah, control rooms. Amazing.
You
Amazing.
find a
Don't
bunch
line
of
up.
lab equipment in here.
What kind of lab equipment?
That's
Alchemy.
a good question.
Why is this just like void?
I don't know. Roll20 has been doing that a lot lately, and it's really fucking
Oh.
annoying.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, because like I'll take a picture of the dynamic lighting layer and send it to you.
Is it like that thing in the tomb?
Yes.
That's so weird.
Here you go. I don't know why it's doing that.
I've been getting non-stop ads for Roll20, but yet sometimes they can't fix their shit.
Are you sure there wasn't some like polygon thing that got messed up?
Maybe?
Oh no, because the lines look fine. Unless you
Yeah,
accidentally did light on a different layer. And it just happened to be right there.
I can try planting a light down here.
Well, I mean, that picture is enough to tell me that there isn't anything down there, so it's not like it's important, but...
Yeah. I kind of closed off that side room because it's not really that important.
The alchemy equipment, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Oh.
sussy about it?
Yeah.
Roll me a general investigation check.
I'm not proficient. I cannot help.
Yeah, you have no
That's,
idea what this
that's
does.
intimidation.
Oh, that is intimidation. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Intimidating it into
There
giving
we
me what she
go.
wants.
All right. With a little bit of magical power flowing through your veins, you were able to put together that this is a drug lab,
They're making.
and these are some of the control panels and alchemy equipment to make drugs.
Alright guys, let's make the meth.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the others. I'll be like,
They were outside.
my uncle told me the story about this time that him and his group, they were doing some adventuring, and there was this guy named Chef, who was like on some weird stuff, and Mr. Thrune, he got it, and it wasn't nice stuff, and this is what they're making.
We have to cook Jesse.
And you know what? I'm gonna yoink it all. Anything that's finished, give me it.
Can we destroy anything that's not? Should
Oh.
we rather?
Okay, you find a little bit of a recipe book, as well as I need to go take up my notes really quick. All right, Emma. You find a blue powder.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna be taking all of it. Everything I can.
All right. You find about a vial's worth.
Okay, that's fine. And that recipe book too, unless Lucius is taking it, I would love it.
No, you can have it.
Cool, I'm gonna yoink that. This is what we call a Japan 1942 moment. I need it all.
Again, you hear more hydraulic stomping
Is it coming
out in the
towards us?
hallway. Yes, it is
Okay, cool.
coming towards.
Door is
Oh, the door's
shut.
closed.
Yep.
You hear it stop. Hear another door open, and it starts up again, and
Okay.
the door closes.
Okay, so did it sound like the footsteps are getting away from us?
Not exactly. It sounds a little more muffled.
Okay, it's just in the next room.
Okay. In the event, I'm just gonna already put it out here. In the event that we are caught, I am going to use my once a day invisibility.
Oh,
Sorry, Lucius. I'm gonna need it.
okay.
But that's just in the event. So anyway, let's keep moving.
Can I try and approximate the size of this automaton based on its footsteps?
It sounds heavy, uh, but it's definitely about medium size.
Okay.
You're familiar enough with your background in machinery. Well, being around machinery, I should say.
I was gonna say, wrong character.
So,
Byron to be able to dismantle this thing like a fucking Lego.
Lucius is gonna turn to the group. So, should we destroy this stuff? I mean, that you said it was bad.
Shh! I'm gonna put my finger up to his lips. Sweet summer child, hold your horses. And I'm making sure to pocket everything into my backpack.
Alright, add about 20 pounds of lab equipment to your inventory.
Cool, carrying doesn't matter. It's my
Yeah.
blanket, you little jerk. Will, please. Give me love, not steal my blanket. Will, stop. I'm sorry, give me a second.
To answer your question, no.
What are we gonna use the lab?
Alright, I'm sorry. Oh,
Or
I
am I
don't
gonna
know.
break it?
Ask Alex that question.
don't worry about it.
Alex, what is? I wanna know.
You'll find out about blah, 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 blah. I'm having a stroke. Help. You'll find out about it when we get home.
Listen, Alex, if I have to end up doing the same thing in your little estate over in Enente, I'm gonna be disappointed.
It's fine. We'll be fine. Haha.
I'd rather my friend not make an illegal drug.
You don't know it's illegal.
It's hidden. With guards from the known criminal organization outside the door that led here.
Just trust me, okay?
Okay.
It's a surprise tool we'll be using later.
I love that meme.
I'm just saying, if you get caught with that, I didn't know you had it.
It's fine. I got a lot of other
Yeah, we know how the
dubious.
basics of heisting works. Let's go before we get found.
I literally have so many dubious items in my backpack. I don't think it matters. Alright, I'm ready to keep moving.
Yup, let's get going. Who is the most HP?
Probably
I have
not me.
59.
I have 99.
That would be Alex.
That would be Zerai.
Hush.
Oh, really?
Right.
Zerai has 160.
Oh, you
Oh.
should lead.
So you're
You
like
are our tank.
level 15, I think.
No.
Nope. This is using custom health bar.
Oh, okay.
I'm not following the rules.
So it's probably in that door to our right. So let's get the fuck out of here.
Is it in the door to our right? Do we hear noises right here?
Yes,
Still?
you do.
Okay.
You hear a mechanical saw.
I would like.
Oh no.
Hey guys, actually, I have an idea.
All right, what are we cooking?
Um, Do I still have that thing? Do
How
I?
to script.
Give me a second. I gotta scroll through my goddamn page. Oh my god, there's so much. No. So like, what's that thing called that I was able to do back at the other place?
Oh, the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah, let's. I think we should lock ourselves in the room and let me do that.
All right.
Just for a minute. I mean, Lucius wants to hang out in here and let the other two keep going because they've got the stealth and smallness to be able to keep doing it.
Yeah.
All right, Lucius, just wake me up if it shows up in here.
What am I? What am I? Okay.
All right, cool. Fucking slap me, silly. I don't fucking know. Whew. Okay.
Ah, yes, something I've always wanted to do.
There we go. All right. You let the other two go, and I'm just gonna roam around.
I didn't mean to open that. I'm sorry.
What's in there? How bad is it?
Alex's ghost is just gonna laugh.
So pause for a moment.
Go home.
What's happening? I'd like to be in on it.
So you see a medium-sized mechanical creature. And it seems to be working on more lab stuff. And for each one of its non-pointer fingers, it has little syringes filled with different liquids.
I hate that.
Okay. All right. All right. That's all I needed to know. Oh wait, actually, the back, is it like kind of, does it have like a backing for me to tear this thing apart later in the future?
It looks to be made of reinforced steel.
Is it better than the ship we found in the Shadowfell?
Significantly better.
Damn,
It's more protected.
damn, fucking Sawilla's 2P encounter. Fucking. I feel bad for her.
Man, I wish I knew heat metal. Yeah.
Alright, is that all you're doing with your echo?
No, I'm gonna keep going, but let the others also kind of explore, so I'm just gonna kind of follow them in spirit.
Okay. So
Going on in this room?
I'm gonna pause you, Alex.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
So again, you find even more lab equipment. And judging by the smell, this is an ongoing chemical reaction. There is something on a Bunsen burner, and it is slowly bubbling.
Okay. Where is this Bunsen burner?
Right here.
I want to look at it. What's going on with it?
Okay, so the it's a little bit yellow in color. And there are little tiny white particles that are floating in it that are slowly being dissolved.
Is this thing just melting butter on a Bunsen burner? 'Cause that just sounds like butter.
Yeah, I didn't realize it described it that way, but yes, that is an adequate surmise of what is going on.
Are we cooking meth or croissants? What the fuck's going on in here? Well, either way, we're gonna have to create miniature distractions for this robot to not fuck with us, so I'm gonna turn the Bunsen burner on max.
Oh God.
And then I'm gonna back away.
Okay.
Alright, let's head to the next room. I'm gonna close that door. Right. Go this way.
Okay, Alex.
Yeah.
While you are in that room, you see a massive vault
Oh yeah.
door, and right above it, it says, "Please," or decontamination chamber. Yeah.
All right. I'm not able to open this door at all in my thingy, or
No, you're not even able to float through it.
okay. All right. Cool. Is there like a lock and stuff on it too? All that.
Yep.
All right. I'm going home. Thank you.
All right. So we are going to move on to the next step. So Alex, you begin hearing the mechanical footsteps again.
Yeah. Invisibility ready, just in case.
Mhm.
Hey, Lucius,
Yeah.
hide under the table.
Okay.
I'm gonna toss my book bag at him to use as like cover.
He's gonna get under the table and hide.
Cecil, on your right side, all the way down the hallway, you
That way.
see, yep, you see this door open. And this mechanical creature
You
steps
had
on out.
paused me. I was trying to
Oh.
get into this room.
Yep. Go ahead and carry on.
Okay. So ideally, I wouldn't have seen him exit.
Okay.
I think where's Zerai? Did Zerai go elsewhere?
I think she's pinned down in one of the rooms.
Oh, okay. Alright, what's going on in here?
Do you need help, sweetie? Or are
Yeah.
you just looking around? Okay.
So I had like one more question. So they clearly need a way to access the wiring inside of that creature. So that steel plating, is it like bolted on, so they have to unscrew it, or is there like a code on there, or like a lock?
It's riveted.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to read something.
Cecil, in that room, you find food.
Food?
Yeah, food.
Is the kitchen. Okay.
One more question. Does it count as mundane?
No, it does not count as mundane.
Okay.
So, you guys kind of split, so I'm trying to juggle between you two. What you doing in here, Cecil?
First of all, looking for any spots that I could duck under and hide in case this thing comes in here.
Yeah, there's plenty of little nooks and crannies that you can hide in.
What about Zerai?
Zerai, she could hide under the sinks.
Under the sinks?
Yeah, there's just enough room for her tiny body to fit in.
She's larger than this.
Let's see, what is this anyway?
That's definitely a sink.
Yeah. There's like a little cupboard underneath it. She could squeeze. I should have scaled this map a little bit better. I'm sorry. No, thank you. All right. What you doing?
There's nothing really of note in this room, right?
Nope. It's just a place to make a snack.
Okay. Are there bananas?
Yes, there are bananas over here.
Is there stuff to make like a sandwich?
Yes.
Alright, Zora's gonna make a sandwich.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a banana. And peel the banana.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat the banana.
Banana.
And then I'm gonna put the banana peel right there. I'm gonna inconvenience this robot's life.
Can we just
Okay.
set up a bunch of Looney Tune traps like Wile E. Coyote shit?
It can't be anything too substantial, otherwise it might alert that there are people here, but like, maybe it did turn the Bunsen burner too high, or maybe it did leave a banana peel on the ground.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You were gaslighting this poor robot.
It's okay, it doesn't have feelings.
Alright, and I'm gonna go this way. Peek in the door. I wish there was a peek option.
Mm-hmm.
What is... Oh, this is interesting.
Mm-hmm. So this is a storage room. And you have a bunch of giant storage units that are, I guess, bent sheet metal, but have been rated for pressure. So you have a lot of different gases in these. I am not a chemist, so I am going to leave that up to your imagination. And there's a bunch of crates with different chemicals in them. This
Oh,
is an
okay.
alchemist's dream.
So this is the place where if I wanted to level this thing into the ground, I just have to go in here and light a match. Got it.
I wouldn't recommend doing so with you standing in the room, but
No,
yes, you
of course, but I do know Fireball.
could.
If only we knew delayed fireball.
Soon, we're
Um,
not quite at 5th levels.
So Alex and Lucius, you guys hear the footsteps of the mechanical being grow more distant.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we don't have to do anything. Alright, we're gonna slowly, quietly open the door and step out. Alright, follow me.
Okay. Where are we going?
Cool. We're gonna...
So on your left and right side, it looks like little hangars with hazmat suits.
Oh. That's weird.
Alright, cool. We're gonna yoink those on real quick.
Yeah, let's put those on. I had a feel. These felt like airlock rooms. I was right.
And as soon as you rotate the helmet piece into place, the whole suit kind of shrinks and conforms to your body.
Fucking weird.
Cool. I'm gonna grab another one of these and stuff it in my bag.
All right.
Fucking weirdo.
So it's gonna take you about 2 or 3 minutes to get that working.
I'm gonna
So
lock.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna lock that door too. So.
It does not lock.
Ah, fuck. All right. I'm gonna pretend
Yeah,
it's
it's
locked.
an airlock.
Pretend.
Cecil
Mm-hmm.
and Zorai, what are you guys doing?
Well, you said this is an alchemist's dream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is... 1 second. Trying to find. Do we have any particularly aggressive acids that I can find?
Yes. There's tons of hydrochloric.
I mean like particularly aggressive.
Oh, like what were you looking for?
Something that can dissolve reinforced steel. Like you just had to compose yourself.
There's gallium.
Gallium? Okay. I don't know how that's gonna help because it's meant for electronics, but
Gallium, if you leave it exposed to something, particularly iron, for around 2 or 3 hours, it makes it so brittle that you can break it with your hands.
well, we don't exactly have 2 or 3 hours. I mean, I could,
Now,
I could yet again
I-
gaslight the robot, but
hydrochloric acid will probably be your best option. It's the best thing to melt steel.
Mm-hmm. So you find a very small, well-protected crate of good old hydrochloric. And add 8 vials of hydrochloric acid to your inventory, and they will deal I'm gonna say 4d12 acid damage to anything that you throw them with. I throw them at. And it will deal double damage to steel.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. So if we mix some hydrochloric acid with ferric chloride, mix them together, and then toss it, it's good. So it goes even faster. Oh shit.
so these steel chambers, what's going on with them?
They're pressurized gas. Some of them are labeled oxygen.
Oh,
You know when you said fireball? Yeah.
no, I had a thought that was incredibly horrible and quite possibly a crime.
Mm-hmm.
What if I pressurize the acid into the
Oh.
vents
Oh.
and aerosolize it? That would be funny. But that would also hurt us.
Yeah, that will kill you guys pretty quickly. If it's any consolation, then, you know, you can find a couple of vials of different bases.
Based. Alright, now I'll just stick with the acid. Is there anything else of note here?
Just a lot of different chemicals, honestly.
Anything
Yeah.
that's like rare or helpful?
Not really.
Well, I'm
It's
trying
just
to keep Cirilla in mind because she might be able to make something helpful with it.
fair. If you want to add, I don't know, fucking 10 pounds of alchemy equipment, every pound will allow, Cirilla to make almost any potion she wants for free.
Works for me. Okay.
So, right as you finish unloading the last pound, you hear you hear a mechanical whirling in the other room,
I see it from the banana peel.
followed by a very tiny pop.
Oh.
It slipped
Huh.
on the banana peel.
I was expecting more of a clang, not a pop. What happened?
Okay. Is there anywhere to hide in here?
Just behind the little gas tubes and the bookshelves.
Christ. Alright, well.
But you guys don't hear any footsteps in the other room. It was more of a distant pop.
Oh. Oh, the thing on the Bunsen burner finally exploded. Okay, cool.
Oh, was that another one of your little, like, his life hell traps?
Yeah. Which means while he cleans that up, we have some time to set up another trap.
Alright, cool. What's the other trap?
The man has
So-
syringes for hands. He's not going to be able to clean anything.
He can suck it up. I once had to suck a gallon of water out of a machine with syringes. It was not fun.
That
Um,
sounds
No, that
awful.
doesn't
Oh my
sound fun.
god.
I
That's
had to.
torture.
We had no other choice. So this door, how does it work?
It is I guess a double door that you open and close from the middle.
Okay, does it open? Okay, from this room, does it open in or out?
It opens in towards
Okay,
you.
perfect. What would you have me roll to MacGyver a trap to drop all this HCl once the door opens? I'm turning this hideout into a Home Alone movie.
Yeah, you are. This is not how I expected this to go today.
I mean,
So, roll me a sleight of hand,
okay, we can do that.
or if you want Zerai to do it, she can do that.
She'll be much better at it than I will, but I can like assist and give advantage, I suppose.
All right, charm. It's a 24. No, that's an acrobatic. I need sleight of hand, please. There we go. Yeah, no. Both of you work quickly and efficiently, and manage to get a trap set up. It
Awesome.
will dump an entire thing of HCl on someone.
Someone. So, we set up the trap. Can we get out of here without triggering it?
Yes, you both are small enough.
Okay. Alright. Just gonna slip on through, make sure the trap isn't disturbed.
All right, jumping over to the other crowd. What you guys doing?
We got our suits on. We're ready to go in.
All right. There is a big red button on the wall.
Press
I
it.
will push it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear.
You hear what sounds like decompressing in the next room before this vault door opens.
All right.
Do we hear anything on the other side of this door?
No, but you feel it.
Oh, we
Kinda.
feel it. What is it? What do I
Um,
feel?
So you feel, since you're a sorcerer, a very intense magical energy.
Ooh.
So So the door is going to close behind you, and this whole room is first you're going to get sprayed with a bunch of different liquids, and then dried off. So Cecil and Zorai, you guys can hear the sounds of a loud fan being ran in the other room. And then this door will open.
Interesting.
That looks very dangerous. I want to touch it.
Hang on, I'm gonna put my hands over his chest like to stop him. Hang on. Make sure this door's
With
shut
the
behind
two
us.
stooges in here.
Alright. What?
I'm going to roll Arcana
Oh.
on this.
I want to know what exactly we're looking at.
Yeah, that too.
So
And fill me in on my Arcana afterwards.
you see a bunch of different mechanical wiring coming off of this giant purple core. And of course, a red line that says "Do not cross."
Understand.
But this magical energy is getting more and more intense as you guys approach. If it weren't for these suits right now, you would start to feel sick.
All right. So, these books on there, are they actually there? Can we look at them?
Yes.
Alright.
These are various research notes.
All right. Give me the rundown.
I will send you.
What does my Arcana get me?
Your Arcana, that's kind of going all over the place. This is, do you know what a ley line is?
No.
Oh boy.
It is it's a concentration of raw arcanic, magic.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ta-da.
Okay.
These are the extent of the notes that you find, Alex.
Okay.
And I suppose since you're standing near her, there you go, Baron.
Okay.
Hmm. And that's it. There's nothing else.
Correct. Nothing else.
Can
Alright.
I try to absorb a small amount of this magic?
Could you wait just
Are
a
you
minute.
sure you want to do that?
No, not anymore.
Alright. I have a question.
What's up?
This thing right here. What's all this about?
That is a control panel. So you see a couple of different lead bars leading back to that switch through wiring.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get you to roll me a general intelligence check?
Okay.
Okay, good enough. Alright, so those are control rods.
Okay.
They are keeping the general magic aura of this thing from going hypercritical.
Okay. Is there anything that's sending like this leading out, like these pipes and stuff? Alright? Are they like a thing
Yes.
or okay.
Yes, there are a bunch of different wires, like very thick cables, running into the ceiling, into the wall, but they have been pretty heavily sealed, so nothing leaks out.
Alright.
Alex, I really want to absorb some of the magic in this room.
I don't know if that's quite a great idea.
But I'm hungry.
Alright. I'm gonna. Can I jump in the air? Real quick and roll a dex?
Why?
What are you doing?
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I?
What
Okay.
Alright. Alright, and then I'm gonna silvery barbs myself.
Huh?
What?
And I'm gonna give advantage to Lucius for anything
Oh.
he's gotta do.
What a
Alright.
roundabout way to
Yeah,
fucking.
that's a really weird way of
Because I wanna
doing
make
it.
sure this man passes whatever he's about to do.
Alright, yeah, I'm doing it.
You better
I'm gonna
not
eat
fucking
some of this
fail. You got
magic. I'm hungry.
you got an advantage, so we don't have any other spellcasters to do anything, like we're supposed
Yeah.
to.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm feeling hungry.
Alright. Describe to me what you're trying to do.
I am trying to pull in a small amount of whatever arcane magic is flying off of this thing.
You are too far away.
Alright, then I'm gonna get closer. Whereabouts I need to stand.
Just over the red line.
Alright, cool, doing that.
I'm gonna stand just behind so I can yoink him.
Okay. So, the suit is starting to fail.
Alright.
And our... Okay, man. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
a Wisdom saving throw, and a Strength saving throw.
Oh boy. You done fucked up now.
Alright. So the Constitution.
Hold on, real quick. Can I ping some? Can we roll it back like 2 seconds and I cast Death Ward on myself?
Nope.
Well,
You've
drat.
already stepped up to the plate.
Here we go.
Alright. So with the Constitution saving throw, you feel tingly all over the place. And then it grows and grows. And you feel a pressure pushing outwards of your skin all over your body. And your magical housing. Your current number of sorcerer points, I want you to triple them.
Holy shit.
However, I want you to, on all ability checks for the rest of the day, you're
Okay.
rolling at disadvantage.
Okay.
Now the wisdom save. You are so enamored by the core of this ley line that it feels dangerously addicted to it. Addicting.
Oh,
And so for the next week, you're going to want to return to this area.
oh no.
And the strength you failed.
Yeah.
So you fall to your knees. You are unable to stand around this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna pull him out when he falls.
Alright.
Just put him next to me. Alright.
If you would have failed the Constitution one, you would have been blind. I just want you to know.
Hey, it's like my...
So, jumping over to the other crowd.
I
Um,
That's insane. So I just have. So he just has triple sorcery points now, yeah?
for the rest of the day.
Okay, the rest of the day.
Yes.
That's wild.
All right. Jumping over to the other group. Cecil and Zerai, you hear very quick mechanical footsteps come into the main hallway and then slowly fade out as it echoes.
Give me 1 second. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. Could you repeat the movements?
Sure. Um, you hear loud footsteps, mechanical footsteps step into the hallway, and then rush on down, and you can hear a mechanical voice saying, "Oh no! Oh no!"
Wait, hold on. Just make spell slots now. Wait a minute.
They are more than 30 feet away from me, aren't they?
That is correct.
Oof. Okay. Avoiding the banana peel. I'm gonna peek my head out in the hallway.
You see an open door at the end of the hallway.
That?
Not that one. The one just past it. Unless the lighting is fucking up.
That.
The one across the hall from it.
Oh, I can't even see that. Hold on.
Got it.
That's open. Okay. Well, close that. I guess Zerai will be considered following me. Open this door. What the fuck is that?
That is a bunch of different levers and switches, all running and glowing hot with arcane energy.
Oh well. Oh god, I can't see anything.
What? Why can't you see anything?
I was able to see everything and now I see nothing.
Uh, better?
Yeah, I guess.
Hold up. Uh, because this is technically glowing.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
So, levers and switches, but they're glowing hot, so...
The levers and switches are not glowing hot. It's just the pipes and machinery that's around it.
Okay. I want to examine these levers and switches. Are they labeled with anything?
Nope. There are two of them.
Oh, okay.
One of them is blue. The other one was red.
Blue. Red. Huh. Caveman brain wants me to just start pushing buttons. But Cecil knows better than that. Do I have a spell that can fuck this up in a more discreet way? Hold on.
You guys really are the starters of chaos. I'm gonna move Zerai down here.
Is any part of this mechanism moving?
Nope. But you can feel, since you're magically inclined, I guess magic running in the pipes.
Okay, so this is obviously connected to what the other group found, but I don't know about it yet, which means that the ley line is likely powering this whole facility. If I were to mess with the controls, it could potentially jeopardize or possibly kill Alex and Lucius, so no touchy.
Okay.
But hey, you don't know that.
Yeah, sure, you're right, I don't know that. Okay, time to press
Yeah.
buttons.
Yeah, let's go.
Beep boop. um, you hear another stimpy stumpy stip. Going up the hallway. And another door opens frantically, and then you hear the sound that you have been looking for.
Yes, he found the banana peel.
Clank.
Alright, I guess, against better judgment, poke
Alright. Which button?
left,
Blue or red?
blue.
Blue. Alright.
Red is on the side that they're on.
I'm not gonna go through and remove all the lighting of this place. But, the whole facility goes dark. Freddy Fazbear style.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Alright, time to
Okay.
put the cheese balls away. Let's get serious.
And I'm assuming if I hit red, it goes back on?
Nope. If you were to flip the blue one, then the lights would return.
Oh, okay. I'll flip them back on.
Okay. You are going to hear Tin Can get up in the other room, and you hear Stimpy Stompy. You have about one turn before that door opens.
Okay, how high is the ceiling of this place?
About 80 feet. All right.
Right above the door.
Okay.
Okay.
What does Zorai want to do?
Cool. I don't know.
Wait, don't you have cast reduce, enlarge and reduce, cast it on Sarai, and then hold Sarai? Would that work?
Yes, I can do that.
All right. So she is your size and dangling 80 feet up in the air. So this door opens, and this creature runs on in, checks a whole bunch of the switches, and from this angle you can see a giant dent in its metal body. It looks around really quick, and then is going to rush out the door. Oh, Master's gonna kill me! Master's gonna kill me! Scraps, he said. Scraps!
This is like Dobby the mechanical elf. Okay, when he goes away, I'm gonna set Zerai down. peek? Oh, he went back that way. I just gotta wait.
It sounded like he ran north.
Right, which means he went back that way, which means he's gonna go in here, I hope.
Let's see, what is your passive perception?
Not super great.
Is it above a 13?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna scoot over here. Sounds like I went that way.
Ah, okay. He opened these doors.
Oh, sorry, this one's supposed to be closed.
Okay. I am going to prestidigitation the sound of a bunch of boxes falling over in this room,
Oh god.
and then I'm gonna fucking hide over here.
You hear mechanical stimpy stompy. You hear a door get ripped open, and then you hear the sound of a box falling and glass shattering. It's like and slowly I how many vials did you set up?
All of them.
Okay. Let me do some math really quick.
Daryl, are you having fun with your family? Okay.
That's cool. You hear the screaming slowly get more and more high pitched, which I'm not going to do because I'm going to save my voice. Thank you. And then it slowly turns into like garbled machinery mess, and all is quiet.
You murdered a man.
I murdered a robot. I'm not mad about it. This is what this is what you get for working for a drug lord.
So you find a bunch of you find a bunch of arms and legs laying around a melted pool of steel, wires, and plastic.
Beautiful.
I didn't even get to use this creature, but this is okay.
So among his corpse, is there anything helpful left?
You pretty much melted everything.
Okay.
However, you did find a sort of green liquid in the syringes in his fingers.
How many?
6 vials.
I'll take them.
All right. Mark mysterious alchemical golem syringes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, bye.
I'll just identify those later. Okay.
All right. And I am going to there's no more enemies left on the map, so I'm going to jump over to the other crowd.
Can I just do one more thing for comedic effect?
Sure.
I'm gonna place a wet floor sign next to his body.
Gain inspiration, please.
Okay.
All right. The other two, what are you doing?
Lucius. Are you okay?
I feel great. In fact, I could go for more, actually. I think I should.
I think your skin is going to fall off if we continue this.
I think if I take enough out of it, I'll be able to kill the guy, no problem.
I think you should hold your horses.
But there's so much right there.
But I think your skin is gonna melt off.
I look fine, don't I?
He says, wearing a completely yellow suit with a little tiny visor.
Among Us.
Excuse me. I think we should probably catch up with the others. And they should check this out too. How about that? Share the wealth.
Only if you let me take more.
You see, kind of like done my dealings of the day. So I don't know if that's a good idea. So I'm just gonna drag you by your horns and we're gonna get out of here.
How? I'm wearing a suit.
It's glued on, like
Yeah.
it shrunk to us.
Yep.
So,
It's skin tight.
You're gonna have to wrestle him then.
oh boy. God damn it. Bro, we're gonna be fucking fighting and fucking those two are gonna walk in and it's gonna look really weird. Oh no.
It's okay, we're time frozen. Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna start trying to drag this man out of here.
I'm gonna try to escape your grip to go drink more.
You fucking. We're
I
just
am
gonna
gonna
spend our time
I am
fucking wrestling. You guys keep going.
I am gonna let you know out of character. Another exposure. Past the red line for dear sorcerer over here is most likely going to kill you.
He wants more. Doesn't care. You said he was addicted.
Uh-huh.
I have to play the part.
I know. I'm just
No,
letting you
it's
know.
more of a warning for the rest of us.
Uh-huh. Alright. Other group, carry on with those guys thrash about.
Okay. Now that's what I call a day's work. Alright. Moving along. Now that that threat has been dealt with. Red.
The whole facility shudders. And you two are thrashing around in here, and you see all 6 control rods suddenly fall into the ley line, and it goes dark.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
And this room ceases to emit intense magic.
No!
Ah, shit. Well, we should skedaddle skedoodle.
Well, power to the facility is off, so I guess that means the vault's easy to access.
Still just wrestling on the fucking
So, this is the
Now
vault,
he's mad,
yes?
so he's just wrestling
Yep.
because he's mad.
just fighting each other.
You find a bunch of hazmat suits.
I guess I'll put one on.
Alright.
Who knows what this guy's got in here?
So you put on a glove, and it somehow twists and turns and morphs into a suit for you.
Kinky.
And I guess Sarai will also go ahead and put one on then.
Yep, it'll conform to her. Hey, we got the entire cast of the Among Us here.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Alright. And there's, of course, the red button on the wall.
Touch.
Alright. This door opens. It's going to close, lock. You guys are gonna get sprayed with a whole bunch of different chemicals,
Decontamination.
and that door will open. So, Cecil, you can feel the residual of magic in this room. It used to be very intense, and now it's cold.
Hey, you two.
Oh, hi. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
do
okay.
my
I
hand.
was about to say something as a
Ah.
right, but okay.
No, go ahead. Go
I'll
ahead.
just hold on to it.
No, go
Yeah,
ahead.
it's fine.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead. I didn't know you were gonna say anything. You were quiet. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say it's just Zerai walking in with Cecil. Cecil's just, hey, you two, and Zerai's just like, so was the whole crying, breaking down into tears at the shrine over that girl just kind of nothing? Are y'all like in here trying to have sex or something?
No, Wingnut here went into the do not cross sign.
Because there was so much magic and there was more and you wouldn't let me get more.
Oh, okay.
Well,
He's
now
just
there's
stupid
none.
then.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna make sure this man doesn't fucking come back over here just in case it comes back on.
I turned it off, so you're gonna have to go cold turkey.
Turn it back on.
No.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try and figure that out for yourself, but I just went through all that trouble, so
Anyway.
Oh yeah, by the way, that robot's dead.
How'd you kill the robot? Did you scuffle with it?
Roughly several large vials of acid.
Oh, those years in academy wasted. God damn it.
You see, it was all an elaborate ruse to fluster the robot into falling into my trap.
Don't work for you meddling kids.
Hey, sweetie.
Okay, pasta.
Out of character, what's the robot's name?
Like,
Oh no.
Oh man. It was Skittles.
Of course it was.
Skittles the robot.
Yep.
Are these fuel rods? Are they like radioactive or something?
No.
All right, I'm gonna yoink 2 of them.
You're gonna yank the.
You said they fell
the-
out. What?
No.
They fell
No.
in.
Yeah, they got.
Oh, they're
They
over
got
here.
they
went
got
in.
inserted into the core.
Alright.
Like a nuclear reactor getting told nuh-uh.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna
Mhm.
steal these tools and let's go.
All right.
Well,
Adam.
there's one thing that bothers me. We're here to find a vault full of artifacts. Where the hell are they?
It's probably this big ol' thingy right here.
Right, but are you meaning to tell me that this guy's got nothing on display?
He's got a terrible
Mo-
demon sword, and he's got this magical thing. I think that's all he's got, honestly.
Most fraudsters
I
at
think
least put
there's
fakes
more.
up.
Yeah. I'm with Cecil on this one. There
Was
has
that-
to be more.
Was that... Did you guys go through every door?
As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any other doors.
Did you go
I don't
through
think-
that other door that's down south?
Was there a door that's...
I thought you guys went
What
down
the
there.
fuck? The door's locked.
No.
Yep. All right. There's a big old red button on the wall.
Hitting it.
All right. You guys get
Longingly
sprayed.
looking back as the door closes.
You guys get sprayed with a whole bunch of chemicals.
And
Door
I wish
opens.
Cirilla was here.
Mm-hmm.
It would be funny.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Soa.
Yeah, this is just hospital beds.
in here. Yeah, that's kind of it.
Yep, and that's all there is to this place. This was a laboratory.
Well, shit, we gotta go find the vault. Fuck.
So he was money laundering and committing fraud.
Where's that
Or
red flag?
it's possible
There
that
it
this.
is.
I was gonna say, or it's possible that this place had nothing to do with him.
But it's in his
Attached to
museum.
the library.
No, it's in a adjacent building, like far down the alleyway.
Oh, I thought we were breaking into the museum this whole time.
Yeah, that's what
No,
the intent
I am-
they intended to do.
I am so sorry. I
Yeah.
didn't mean to lead you guys down that path.
Oh.
Did
We
we
get
just,
some random trouble.
did we
That's
just
fine,
commit
that
crime
works
for
for
no
us.
reason?
No, what do you mean
Ready?
no reason? You're just fucking.
Not only did
destroyed-
y'all commit crime for no reason, but you also destroyed private property.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't even know whose this is. I mean, we know that this is Kitakura property, but like,
Whoops.
it's kind of
This
hard
isn't
to
our
defraud the Kitakuras. It's really easy to defraud some con artist in a museum.
Man, we're good at this.
High fives all around. All four of us. Let's go.
Man, we're good at this.
You guys are fucking ridiculous.
To the next
I want to
venture.
go back to the library.
Oh, and in case if
kill
you're wondering, if somebody comes in here and sees the corpse of the robot, I put a wet floor sign next to it so they know it's an accident.
Hell yeah, Cecil.
They'll never know.
Never should
outta
have come here.
Get me out of here.
Cecil's
Yep.
really quickly gonna go back and just retroactively close every door.
Alright, I'll just say that every door is closed. I'll have to go around closing them.
Alright.
Well, so you found a drug lab.
Yep.
Congratulations. You went looking for
I-
trouble. You fucked
I
around
ate
and found
some
out.
Magic. Yummy.
Lucius now has the insatiable urge to fucking
Just
goon
eat
to magic.
Yeah.
Or yes.
So to give you a little bit of background about
Or yes.
the Oh, I'm so sorry. His name wasn't Skittle. I forgot that I had set this up already. His name was
Alriddle.
Dreidel.
Dreidel.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
No.
god, I committed a hate crime.
I made a meta clay.
I'm not freeing you.
Reyes!
No.
Cecil can't knock on the door.
Well, then you had better lock the other door.
Free us at your earliest convenience, Smile.
No, Reyes!
Brios
Okay.
will cast fireball like 8 times
Fine.
in this room.
I was gonna say, it's a bug. We got soft lock. Time to cast
boy.
fireball and reload the checkpoint.
Oh no!
I have the sorcery points to cast that many fireballs.
All right. Well, you guys went looking for trouble. You found trouble.
I want more.
I don't have any more trouble lined up for you.
Oh, I want to rob the fucking
I
museum.
was gonna say, I wanted to defraud a con artist.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you can let them walk through it, theater of the mind.
That's true.
Well, I was gonna say it is pushing about 11 o'clock.
True it is. It's almost midnight.
So what I can try to do is set up a
Yeah,
heist
but the
map for
day
you
is
guys later.
over yet.
I still gotta go talk to the Kitakura man.
I was gonna say,
We have so
like,
much to do. We're so busy on this end.
the worst part of this is that, like, who am I supposed to report this Kitakura drug lab to? The Kitakuras?
Yeah, like who do we tell about this?
But also, sweetie,
Yeah.
at this rate, it'll be 7 weeks before I play again.
Yeah.
And this is only
Thanks,
part of
thank you
day
for
one.
laughing, Odie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. There is there was a lot of different things that you guys could have done in Arkstone, and
Well, they
you
wanted to
have
go into the museum, not to
Yeah.
this.
yeah. I'm sorry. I will get something set up for the museum for next week.
Oh my
Why are
god!
we? Are you gonna end the session, Sai? Like,
What?
I
Well,
really-
what, y'all could go ahead and go see the Kitakura and just come back.
yeah.
All right. You want to do that?
And then we clear at least one more hurdle.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I-
We can go
I-
talk to the Kitakura.
If we got the steam to keep
Yeah.
going, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's keep
Now
going.
that-
Jason, are you
Alright.
okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'm getting bullied into continuing the session. All right.
Continue the session, or I drop 8 pounds of hydrochloric acid on you.
What did you think of the casual 32d12?
I don't know. Why
Oh,
didn't you ask
I
Great Wolf?
thought you were rolling 20d20 for no reason. Holy fuck! I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Good to
I
know that that's enough acid to kill the average level 20 player character.
Literally.
yeah, it was hydrochloric acid, and there was 8 vials in there, and I'd already told Cecil that they each did 4d12 acid damage, and because he's a construct that's made of steel, he took double damage from it.
You know what's even better about this, right?
Yeah.
What?
He just collected a whole bunch of that shit for Cirilla.
Yeah, the 10 pounds of alchemy supplies.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the contrast between the two groups. Just absolute madness and chaos, and then Talontier sipping tea, having a nice dinner. I
Yeah.
Uh,
really,
so-
really like the contrast.
Speaking of, Cal, Tyrrell, would you like to join main party?
Oh yes.
I
Absolutely.
suppose so.
Oh, he's like,
Alright.
please let me do something.
No.
Uh,
Because there's something big. I know. Fuck.
So it is bordering, oh gosh, probably like 6:30.
It was already 6:30 when we went in because dinner rush. So it's
Oh yeah, that's right. So it probably took you guys about half an hour to go through that place.
Okay.
Since I didn't have you in turn order. So
What was that?
I'm going to use the other map. And then I need to go nab Tyrrell and
Oh.
no, Tyrrell and Cal. Come here, you two.
Hello.
Copy.
Hello.
Alright, so you guys will just, by happenstance, bump into each other somewhere along the city.
Woo!
Any words that want to be exchanged?
Just beaming with stolen goods.
Oh well. Hello everyone.
Alex,
Surprised to see you out.
Where did you get that?
Wouldn't you like to know, mother boy?
Alex.
Don't worry about it. It's a surprise tool. We'll get there when we get there.
I leave you in the care of several people for a few hours, and I come back and I've already failed Cirilla.
It's fine. I
Oh,
got
don't worry, Cal. It was my idea.
That doesn't make it much better.
Doesn't make it any better.
Tell her it's your
Hmm.
fault, please. If she asks, tell her it's your fault.
I mean, sure, I will, but I didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know.
Just a classic old case of vigilante justice. Mixed in with
Into
a
the
couple
wrong
of,
building.
What?
minor misdemeanors, but that's besides the point.
What did you guys do? Give me
Hey.
a rundown.
We shut down a drug lab that was operated by the Kitakuras.
We
Okay.
also we were in line with OSHA, so there is the no slip sign, so we're good.
What's an
um,
OSHA?
hold on. No one actually. What did these drugs look like?
Oh,
Casual
Alex?
pulls out a baggie. Out of my bed.
No, this is deadly serious. What did they look like?
Yeah,
Well,
she's
they-
showing you
yeah,
them in
yeah.
a bag.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a baggie.
So,
oh, okay, my bad.
Hey Terrell, you recognize that to be Blue Soothe?
Oh, I fucking knew it.
Oh, it's those drugs
Oh,
that
shit.
have been going around.
Oh,
We should
shit.
burn those.
No, hold on. Did anyone take these? Did
No.
any one of you take them?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm no drug abuser. He, however, as I point at Lucius,
Lucius is gonna look real mad. It was raw magic.
sure, that's
I'm
what they all
immediately
say.
on
Off to
Lucius.
rehab with you.
I'm immediately
What's rehab?
on-
Typical royalty. Always be such
hold on, wait, shit. Where was it? Okay, there it is. Wait, did he actually take any?
No, he didn't.
As I said, I drank raw magic.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that, but so I know what that stuff is that you have, Alex. I know what that is.
Okay, I'm gonna go put it back in my bag. Shove it deep in there.
That is one of the main Kitakura's main products. Sood.
Okay.
Basically, there are 4 colors: blue, brown, green, and yellow. Each one does a different thing. Blues are meant for magic users. They make them more. They give them more magical energy. Basically, meaning out of character, they would pretty much give you a spell slot back.
No.
Oh wait, no, my bad. Quick and cast spells for bonus action instead of having to use them for like any sorcery points. So you could quick cast a spell even if you're not a sorcerer. Right, I misread that.
Lucius, hearing it helps with magic, is now eyeing the bag.
It is deep in my
But-
backpack.
But it makes a person hallucinogenic and lethargic for the rest of the day.
Hallucinate.
Yes, pretty
No.
much.
No, they become a hallucinogenic. It's fine.
That's a joke, by the way.
Bro, you do not want to be reaching in my bag right now. I'm just saying. You don't know what you'll find in there.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of tools and stuff in there too. It's like you'll be sticking your hand in there trying to get it, and you're just digging around towards the bottom, and then all of a sudden you get cut.
Dog.
All the heroin needles.
Yep.
Or a
Dog.
mousetrap goes off on his hand.
I'm gonna just yoink my bag away from Lucius. No.
If you only have the blues, then that's fine, but just don't take them.
Understood, Captain. A little salute.
Sell them on
A
the
mystery
street
mouth
profit.
tool for
Got it.
later.
Alex will totally be fucking sniffing that off the barrel of her gun later.
Oh, 100%. As I said, mystery mouse tool for later.
Alright. I'm gonna bippity boppity boopity you guys over to here.
Hot dog, hot dog.
Trying to find my larger sketchbook.
Alright, time to go kiss some ass like some boots, and who knows what else. Maybe find ourselves in combat with some wrong words.
That would be fun.
So, Alex, what exactly are we doing here? What's our game?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here to talk to the man with some sweet words to get some intel and possibly provide some intel for him.
You should
Why?
probably be more specific.
It's nothing to do with the Shadowfell. It's fine.
Lucius is going to go.
That
Can
still
we
doesn't answer
find
my
out
question.
maybe a
Good.
secret? Do you think he already knows? I hope he doesn't know
Know about what?
He
who I am.
He knows who all
as
of
much
us
as-
are. Hello?
Who all of us
yes,
are.
Yeah.
and yes, most likely he's been using scry magic on us, or has somebody doing it.
But you have to remember, Lucius wasn't here for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So here's the occasional night patrol, and they're kind of eyeing you all suspiciously.
We had a letter. It's fine. Just gonna walk on by.
Alright.
I'm thinking our best option is to be openly brazen with our intentions.
And what our intentions are? What exactly?
Well, we know he knows about what we know. Or at least a good portion of what we know. Right? And we didn't quite give him any information. So maybe if we gave him a little bit, he'll give us a little bit. That's all we're asking. And maybe we might have a way to fix his little secret.
Oh, good. Lucius
Alex
is
is
gonna
gonna
go.
spin
What's
and
the secret?
spin and skipping up these fucking steps.
What's the secret? I wasn't there for that.
It's about his thingy that he's hiding in his attic.
But he's hiding something in his attic?
He's hiding a person in his attic.
Who?
Well, Cecil knows more details.
Ethel, who? What are we talking about?
You're not getting any information from me.
Why not?
You're the third most kidnappable person in our group. Why would I give you important information?
Hey, but you gave
Because-
me information.
Wait. Who are the first and second?
Alex and fucking
Z.
yeah, technically yeah, because he's been yoinked several times.
Can I ask where Cirilla is on that scale?
You're like
Oh, I died.
sixth.
Where's Cal on that scale?
Purely based on the fact that you're a marshal, you're like either one below or one above Cirilla, depending on how your dice rolls are.
Wait, okay. No, so now I need to know this entire list.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that elaborate.
Because, okay, then let me ask you further about clarification for why Cirilla is sixth.
Because, well, weighing in the data of who has and has not been kidnapped in this party, and and based on how, air quotes, important they are in the world.
No,
is
you
what
know that's
determines
fair.
the
Nobody
rankings.
really wants Cirilla, so.
Nobody believes
Aww.
Cal.
You're lower on the list too because you're a
Maureen.
cleric and wisdom saves prevent kidnappings.
Cal's got a juiced wisdom. I'm pretty sure he's proficient in whiz saves too.
Okay.
Sweetie, I'm
4.
aggravated.
No.
Are you
5
aggravated?
times. It's happened 5 times.
I put away my sketchbooks somewhere, my larger ones. I have no idea where they are.
Oh. That's not good.
'Cause I don't want to sketch in my little one.
But Lucius is going to oh hey look, it's Cirilla.
So Willa!
Not actually here.
Alright.
Are you sure you didn't take any blue suit?
Yeah, I'm sure I didn't.
This guard's gonna come out. I'm expecting to see you tomorrow. What are you doing back here? Also,
Well,
who's him?
It was
Send a
today.
letter.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm nobody.
Uh-huh.
Tieflings have weird names. Let's go.
Yeah, that's my name. Nobody.
It's got like 3 silent consonants and a vowel that doesn't exist in common.
Alright. I know your guys' modifiers are just sheer astronomical for deception, so I'm just gonna let it slide.
Here, let me do it for just to be funny. I can't find it. There it is.
I could just also persuade with advantage because he's a boy.
Oh, damn. He actually... Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Oh damn, he actually failed.
it makes far too much sense that I would roll that one with those words.
Also, I just want you to know, Jacob, you have a higher persuasion than Aki does.
Delicious.
The gay bow tie.
The man went through the doctor route instead of the bard route.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Oh, I don't care. Either way, boss is
Isn't it
expecting
your
you.
job to care?
Hey, don't question him. Anyway.
He's just trying to collect a paycheck.
Oh, hello there.
So, Sana, upon hearing the door open, is going to look off to her right.
Arms wide open as I slung the doors open.
Lucius is gonna wave with a very innocent smile. Cal just looks like he doesn't want to be here.
I'm gonna bow myself over. Mr. Kitakura?
Yes, hello, I got your letter.
Hi, I do believe we got off on the wrong foot last time. Or we could have gotten off on a better foot.
Oh. What brings you back here?
Well, I would like to discuss more upon our mission that we had and perhaps, maybe, a little bit more of a change of information.
Okay. Alright. Have a seat.
Alright. Come on, guys.
I think there's enough room for everybody.
Alt. Hold Alt.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold Alt and drag.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Okay. So what information do you bring before me?
Well, firstly, I would like to say how nice you look tonight, but also how you kind of give off this there might be something more wrong, and we're hoping to in our travels aid every little bit we can. And so with that information, I'm sure that you're aware of what we have been doing, especially with what you've seen.
Mm-hmm. I'm
And
also aware of some lies.
which lies?
Just gonna look over at Cecil. I take it you met my mother, then?
Absolutely.
Such a pitiful state that she's in.
I couldn't agree more.
Um, normally I would punish those that go rifling through my things. But seeing as, you're not from around here, I'll let it slide. But just don't go poking around where you don't belong.
Well, with that being out in the open, that is also partially the reason why we are here. We
See,
are aware of the deal you have made with the wrong type of person who should have already honestly fixed the situation, and it's clear he has not. And I think everybody should know that somebody who is willing to do all these horrendous things probably is going to turn against you or make the situation much worse.
yes, you are stating a rather obvious fact.
So why do you continue to protect him?
I'm not protecting him.
You're not?
No.
So you have nothing about him that you can give, no information whatsoever.
I do know where he resides, and it's sure as heck ain't in Memorial Grove.
Well, that little bit of information could, give us the key of fixing this entire mess, including what has befell your mother.
Hmm. Then how about an exchange? I want the crystal that was found in Goldcast, and then I will give you his location.
I think that one's with Lexi.
Nope, Cecil has all of them.
Cecil has all of them?
All of them.
And what good will a crystal from another dimension do for you?
Cure my mother myself.
And what if the same thing that has happened to your mother happens to you because of it?
I am not. My power does not originate from the Shadowfell.
Does your mother's?
Yes.
Mm.
Those who dabble in dark forces are apt to get bitten more often than not.
Well, you're. When you're saying that, you're about to play with a dark force if we hand over a crystal to you.
Yes, but I don't plan on using this crystal as any type of focus. I'm not magically inclined.
And how do we know if you are planning on giving this to the necromancer?
What would I stand to gain from giving it to the necromancer?
Him giving you more false promises?
No, that's not how the necromancer operates. If he wants something, he takes it. If you get the crystal, you paint a target on your back.
Have you seen how many people I have at my disposal?
Have you seen how many people he's killed?
Yes, I am aware. But he's going to have to come over and bring the entirety of Arkstone down, which I don't think, thanks to your efforts at Memorial Grove, he is capable of doing so. He would need to amass so many more of Danae's paladins.
He could come in here and do it himself. He stole Alex in broad daylight, but you knew that. Alex is no slouch.
Hmm.
I mean, what if there was another force that could cure your mother?
Another force.
Not something from the Shadowfell, but maybe from a different plane.
Go on.
Well, if that information is supplied to you, will you give us what we want?
How do I know this information is guaranteed to be a cure for my mother.
Well,
At least with the crystals, I know for a fact that it will be.
are you sure for a fact that it will be?
Yes.
Kyle's gonna speak up with a bit of a pointed, um, a bit of a pointed expression and tone. And how exactly do you know, Because you've been told?
I've done a little bit of research, and while I am not 100% certain, I do know for a fact that they originate from the Shadowfell, and they will most likely help with my mother's condition.
Oh, so then
And
you know that the dark god that resides within the Shadowfell is likely the source of this power.
Dark God?
Oh,
so he doesn't.
there's the information. Yeah. I don't think it's going to work, Mr. Kitakura.
Some of it is, well, anecdotal, but based on our experiences, and I'm sure you've read reports, the Shadowfell seems to mirror our plane, our world. We have doubles. We're not aware if anyone else does. However, it's almost a one-to-one replica. And seeing as we have Iris in our world, we have almost certain proof that there is an equal to her in the Shadowfell, where all of this mess is coming from.
I see. That explains why her curse is divine in nature. I've never been to the Shadowfell myself, nor has anybody returned that I've sent there. But I do know that it is a mirror of our existence. I just didn't think that it would mirror even gods.
How are you sending people there?
Hmm, that is privileged information.
Answer me this then. Would it be correct to assume that you would be able to move large forces through the Shadowfell into any point and then bring them in to the material plane in the same location?
No. Where I sent my men, they appeared randomly. No way back. I assume, anyway.
Well, luckily for you, you have a group of talented individuals who have gone to and returned from the Shadowfell.
Multiple times, may I add.
Have you know?
Yes.
Hmm. What's it like there?
Decrepit? Dark? It is what it is.
Sounds about right.
Imagine the dreariest day you've ever had in Arkstone and, well, amplify that.
It's like Severance. Except better.
Al's gonna laugh at that one really hard.
Kitakura gets a little bit of a snicker out of it, too. Alright. Still, though, it's the only lead I have, and I would very much like the crystal from you.
Well, why not? We give you a location of a certain item that has been able to traverse us in and out pretty easily.
But why would I need to go to the Shadowfell?
Well, also you can
Well,
send more people in to do more research to verify if actually having this crystal will do its job. Because it seems very apparent that this crystal likes to fall into the wrong hands and do the wrong things. And sometimes it likes to level an entire city. Or attempt to.
hmm. 14 years I've waited for a solution. I'd rather not wait any longer.
And you won't have to. Because, well, if you'll allow us, we can help you and your mother. You know I was up there, so you know about the promise I made her, right?
I was unaware you made her a promise.
See, I have a bit of a soft spot for cases like hers. I told her I'd help her.
How kind of you.
We, as a collective, can be the Swiss Army knife that you need to make sure that this plan of yours actually works. All the while, we keep the crystals away from the necromancer, and everybody's happy.
And to be honest, we don't quite have the right intentions to send those crystals to the Shadowfell as of right now. But once we stop the Necromancer, I don't think it'd be out of the question to possibly hand him just one.
Well,
All of this is to say, we're willing to cooperate, but we need to be more careful about this.
I understand. And I would suggest not entering the Shadowfell again. But alright. Then how do you propose to help my mother?
I have a running theory. See, these crystals seem to be capable of a whole lot, as I'm sure you're aware. They can be
Meaning,
used as a focus, they can be used as a portal, they can be used for a lot of things. I think if we're able to figure out how to harness the magic of the Shadowfell, we can use it to, well, bend the rules, cheat, get the upper hand against the Necromancer. I mean, we're dealing with powers that I don't even think he has a grasp on yet. We can use these to manipulate rules that, well, no mage really has.
And if you really think about it, if we had multiple on hand as well, that could more than likely amplify more than what's going on. And it could be a
my own
guarantee.
my only hesitancy with your plan is that my mother is the product of dabbling with the Shadowfell and its magics. Um, she went searching for the origin of her power a very long time ago. And when she came back, she had looked like that, and she couldn't walk. And while I'm not opposed to using those crystals as a weapon or as a tool, I would advise against it because of how dangerous they seem to be.
But you have every intention of using them yourself.
I do. At the cost of my own existence, I want my mother to be okay.
There is one other possibility. Originally, when we came across the first crystal, it was being used as a means to try and merge the Shadowfell with the material plane. At least that was the idea in Gullcast, before the giants showed up. These crystals, in my mind, I think they act as chains. See, the planes, I imagine there's a very thin line that separates us from the Shadowfell. I think these crystals have something to do with that.
Hmm. So it could be dangerous to use them anyway, because then it could open and swallow the material world into the Shadowfell. Or
Exactly.
merge them, as you say.
And if we have multiple crystals that exist, and they fall into the wrong hands, it won't just be a city or two in random parts of the world, it could be the whole thing. But it's a two-way street. It's entirely possible we can use it to, well, sever the Shadowfell from us. And reverse any magic that was left on our plane, such as your mother's curse.
So much uncertainty.
Cecil, could you please roll a persuasion? Just to really.
Yep. And I roll it with advantage.
Damn. Any more girl bosses? Alright, so... Yep. He nods slowly. Alright. Let's say I do give up my almost my entire life's goal based on this conversation.
We're not trying to encourage that at all. In fact, we honestly would like to have her in better health and in a better condition overall. We're trying to find the most undestructive way possible, and two birds with one stone.
Remember, this ideally will leave both you and your mother with your lives. There will be no martyrdom.
I wish I knew more about these crystals and how to properly harness them. Just based on the information that you told me, it's going to be taking a huge risk.
In all fairness,
And
we are your test dummies at this point.
All of this
raises-
involves one large caveat, which is the necromancer needs to be shut out. He's the reason why any of this would fall apart.
Alright. I suppose you're going to want to deal with his dragons, too.
Truth be told, the dragons have been kind of on the back burner for us. To be honest, we weren't even sure they were related.
They very much are. In a sense, I think. I've been to his home. I've seen it. There are several different species of dragons that I have never seen before flying around his place.
So his home's on Eden.
No, it's not.
Isn't that where the dragons are located?
It is. It is one of the places where they are located, yes. But I guess in a twist of irony, because I know what you're here for, they are right under Freya's nose.
Well, that would explain how the kidnappings happened so easily.
There's a little island southwest of Freya. You'll find it there.
Moon Island.
Yeah! It all comes around! Mr. Kitakura,
Yes.
could you at least ease some of our burdens and, is Lady Arista still alive? Do you know?
She is.
Okay.
I haven't seen her in person,
Glance
but I do know that she is alive. Her gift, or curse, depending on how you want to look at it, aids the necromancer. I think he knew when to flee Memorial Grove before you guys got there. Through Arista.
Lucius
Out
just
of
looks
character.
sad.
Out of character, it would make sense because we just walked into a lab where they were quite literally milking a ley line. So,
Mm-hmm.
makes sense.
I don't know what this island is like in its entirety. Mainly because DM hasn't built it yet.
Wow.
Well, I know.
I got
You haven't built the
But
whole campaign? What the fuck?
I know, right? It's like I've been sick or something for the past 2 months.
You've been sick your whole life. What are you talking about?
Shut up. Only for 20 years of it.
Yeah, your whole life.
That was a compliment.
Anyway. Totally forgot what I was saying. Right.
Island.
I would expect his defenses to be very high. And while I personally do not have anything against the Necromancer. I realize that might sound very cold to all of you, but Arkstone is my home. He hasn't done anything here. I know of the atrocities he's committed elsewhere, and, well, I'm not sure I want to get involved in a direct assault against him.
There is a cynical laugh coming from Cal as he utters these words. So, let me get this straight. You mean to tell me that all these undead roaming around right now, and you think when he's in a better position, he won't strive for more?
I have no idea what his intentions are, but seeing as he still thinks we're allies, he might leave me alone.
I
Is
think you're being a bit optimistic, sir.
is there any other information you can give to us about this man? Anything personal you may know at all?
Kind of scratches his head for a moment. My mother, even though I'm sure you're aware, Cecil, she does not have eyes, but in little messages that she would send me, or writings, she would tell me that she could see him as clear as day. And so that has led me to believe that he's possibly a plane hopper from the Shadowfell.
We kind of assumed as much.
I see. Aside from that, I just don't know. I'm glad that you at least made it out of there safely. He's gonna give a small nod to Lucius.
He's going. Lucius is going to nod and go, "Thank you, I suppose."
Is there perhaps anybody who, I'm sure your lips are sealed on information then at this point, but is there anybody who may be able to give us more about him?
I honestly don't know. I've been trying to send research teams out to do some counter surveillance, without making it super obvious that I'm doing so. And I've turned up nothing. I know he is a a worshiper of Moander.
Well, we got intel that there was a suspicion that he could have been from LMC, just like yourself. However, nothing came up, and I'm not quite sure about those rumors, considering he knows necromancy.
If he's
So I don't know a whole lot about what's going on here, but you said that your mother could seem clear as day.
yes,
Well, can we talk to her? Or at the very least, can you talk to her and get us a description of it?
I suppose yes.
Cool.
Thank you, Sarai.
Lucius is going to pipe up. You you said you've been sending people to the Shadowfell, right?
I have.
Is it a safe gateway back, or
No,
no?
not a single person I have sent there has ever returned.
Is the entrance to their um, compromised?
I don't know. I've been tempted to go through it myself, but if I were to perish, then who's here to lead the clan? I have no heir.
Lucius is gonna pipe up again. I want to try something, but I need to be in the Shadowfell to do it.
Well, Lucius, hold on that. For just um, we might have an entrance and exit to there.
Okay. I would
Well,
love to know where it is.
well, in Wintfree, there is an old Lapis mansion, and there is a portal in that house where we were able to enter and exit.
Hmm. Alright.
Although, I'm not sure if it's been quite cleaned out just yet, but it could still be there.
Okay. I will send some people that way then. See if I can recover that object. No,
May we have some time with your mother then?
you may. He's going to stand up, kind of step around. And Sana is gonna get up too. And she's also going to move. Come along.
Woo.
All right. Gather around the campfire, sing campfire songs. I'll bring rain just in case.
Carol.
Okay. Floor 2. Let me just quickly copy and paste everybody. And move maps. So, before you all enter the room, Kenichi kind of bends down and kisses his mother's hand and whispers, "I've brought some people to try to help you. Please do try to answer their questions." And he will walk back here.
Alright. I'm gonna stand there. Being openly brazen about our intentions have seemed to work. Yeah!
I think it's really funny. I can't see from Lucius's token, only Cal.
Lucius is blind, just like his mother.
No!
Oh my god, I gotta use the bathroom.
Alright.
You guys take charge.
Well, the Kitakuro's mother is still kind of bound to the chair. And in her left hand, she is sort of rubbing her thumb over the rock that Cecil gave.
Hal is going to attempt to talk to Amir and convince him to show up.
There is no reply.
That's not good. That's very not good.
Your head has been empty for the past 2 days.
Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that. He's probably getting Spawn killed. That's not good.
So, Kenichi is gonna speak up. So this is my mother. Her name is Kiko. Please be gentle and very careful.
Okay. Lucius is going to walk over and he's going to say, "Hello. My name is Lucius and we heard that you spoke with this man that was someone you could see clear as day. We would like a description of what he looked like because we're trying to find and stop him."
She's going to look down for a moment and just kind of shrug.
Does that mean you don't remember?
She shakes her head.
He has no mouth, sir.
He knows.
Uh,
He's
Allow
going...
me.
Okay.
He's gonna take out his notepad and pen and do the same song and dance he did last time he was here.
All right. She's not going to answer your question directly, but instead she's going to write, "Is it time?" question mark.
No, not yet, but I think we'll be able to help you a lot easier now.
It's a very slow nod. And she skips a line and tries to write evenly. Dark skin, skeletal hand, yellow eyes, dark cloak.
Can you give us a more descriptive idea of possibly maybe his hair, his height, maybe his face?
His
She
race.
Race, yeah, that.
she tilts her head and looks to be thinking for a little while. And then her shoulders kind of slump. And she writes, "Fire."
Fire.
Can you tell us what you mean by fire?
She shakes her head and writes, "Cloak blocked."
Well, what does fire mean?
Fire, magic, necromancy. And she writes, "Sorry,
Do you
all I could remember."
do you ever hear anything, or is it just visual?
Uh, Visual.
Mr. Kitakura,
Yes.
is there anything that associates with what she's saying here that you possibly may have seen or know about this man if you've made dealings with him?
It's gonna step forward and kind of look at the piece of paper, catching up on everything that was written. He was soft-spoken, um, and it's just the hood, the cloak that he wore. All I saw was brown skin for one of his hands and a skeletal hand for the other. And he, I don't know, from the tone, it almost sounded like he was broken.
Do you know his name, like, at all?
No, I don't.
He
He
never.
would not give it to me when I asked.
Have you ever seen him without a cloak?
No. Anytime he visited, it was on his terms.
What what did the cloak look like? Anything distinctive?
Uh, mm, he. I don't know. His cloak was, I guess, finely tailored. Um, very thick. Um, so maybe there's protection from either the sun or the weather, but it's not very cold on this island, so I don't I don't know. I don't know where he could have gotten that cloak. I'm not magically inclined, so I'm unaware if there was anything magical about the cloak.
Sly, can you check my DMs for a minute?
Yeah. Give me just a second.
Uh, do we need to move down a chat? Like,
Yeah.
alright,
Yeah.
let me pause the stream for a minute. Uh, Actually, let me turn down the audio. go. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
What are we laughing about?
So I just had a lot of confusion cleared up. All right. All right. I was making a very inconsistent story. And for that I apologize. Kenichi is going to look over. Who was the one that asked the question? Cecil or Lucius?
It was Lucius that asked the question, and Cecil gave her the means to write.
And Cecil did what?
Gave
Couldn't
her the
hear over
means
the
to
vaping.
write.
Got it. Well, he I know he was traveling with a special someone. When I kind of bumped into him over at LMC.
Care to expand on that?
Oh, what was her name? He's gonna like ponder to himself for a little bit. I shared a class or two with her. Tiny little fairy girl.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Abigail.
It's evil.
That's-
Oh my
Tim.
god.
Is
That's
him
fair.
evil?
It's Shadow. It's Shadowfell Tim.
Shadowfell Tim! Oh my god!
I fucking nailed it at the beginning when I was like, this fucker's just gonna be Tim. I was right!
Oh my god.
Garen is always fucking right! The first thing I say as a joke is always correct. Why?
Of course, somehow Tim is still causing problems despite not being a major player in the story. You can't get away from this man. Somebody just needs to off him. Just kill him.
I can't be this loud at 1 a.m., but fuck, I'm mad.
God, just Baron, somebody just needs to end the tiny man's life at this point.
Fuck
Like,
this.
We need
End
to kill
session.
real Tim.
I'm done for the night.
I think that's a good
we
place
kill
to
the real
end
Tim, we get rid of Shadow Tim.
That's true.
What if it
It
is
solves
real
our
Tim?
problem.
If it's real Tim, we kill a real
I
Tim.
mean, yeah,
and
if
we
it's
win.
real
Oh
Tim, then
my
we solve the problem
fucking
anyway. So, like,
God.
That also presents the problem of where's Shadow Tim?
Well, it doesn't matter because we'll have killed real Tim and Shadow Tim will
yeah,
also
because
be dead.
they're literally attached to our existence.
Well, maybe so, but like our shadow selves have gotten bodied several times and we're still okay.
No, 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 no.
because
They're
they're
attached to us. We're not
the
attached to
other way
them.
around.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. They only exist because we exist, basically. Because if you'll recall, what was it? The whole thing with Siri and Alex. It's like not Siri and Alex, sorry. Lexi and Alex. Where Lexi was getting really weak, but only as a result of Alex dying.
Mm-hmm.
So, if we kill Tim on this plane, we get rid of Shadow Tim. Problem solved.
We just have to run a dagger through Tim's heart. That easy.
I don't like this anymore.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine, we solve all our problems.
Yeah.
It's okay, Emma. Just take out all your frustrations about the SC side of things.
Yeah!
I'm joking.
All your
Get to
frustrations
kill
about
Tim.
SC, all the frustrations from MF.
I can't do that because I'm the one who caused all these problems to begin with.
Oh my god, I
Well,
can't.
and-
Sweetie, I'm mad.
I hate being right. I hate being right.
You know, it'd be nice if you could share those at some point.
Ooh,
I
me?
did.
No, Baron? Okay.
Yeah, Baron.
I did.
When?
It was
When
at
did you
the
swear it?
Very early on, I had made a joke like, "Oh, it's gonna be. I bet it's Evil Tim."
He did
I
make
Oh,
this
you know what?
joke,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
he
okay,
did
I
make
remember
very
that. Yeah.
early on, several times, because
That's
I
gonna
was
be Evil
genuinely
Tim.
convinced it was Evil Tim, genuinely. And then I just kind of moved away from it, but I was right. I was fucking right.
Yeah,
I'm
the lady
always right.
said fire.
Which made me go back to the thought. I was like, it's Evil Tim, isn't it? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
We don't know
As
that.
soon as he said small fairy woman, it all clicked, and I'm just like,
Yep. As soon as he said,
Yeah.
I had a class with her, and I was like, okay, it's like that's Abigail. It's like that's Abigail because there were two people on that list, and one of them is the other woman, and she's accounted for. It's like it's fucking Abigail, and then it's like he said small fairy. It's like it's Abigail, and then they kept going. It's like, but it's like but she's not the necromancer. He was with her, and it was like it's fucking Tim.
Literally, it's dark side Tim.
It's fucking negative Tim.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucking mad.
I'm laughing because it's like Odie didn't have any reaction to this revelation, but then like everybody else in this call was just like, oh, Tim.
I hate me. I'm looking in the mirror and pointing at myself because I'm my own worst fucking enemy. God damn it. This is the second time I've been dead on about something as soon as I've learned about it, only to disregard it.
The worst part, Cirilla's not here.
I know.
Well, we
Hell
don't.
is though.
Guys, we don't know that it as characters that it is or could be. So
No.
we still
No,
gotta-
we know partially.
Well,
We've seen him. I don't remember.
We've
if
seen
we got his
him.
name, but
Yeah.
we've seen him.
Somebody did get his name. Somebody went and talked to him.
yeah, but
I
he
think that
said
was
he
Aki.
said that he saw them at LMC. We're in.
Yeah.
Right.
We were in
Guess
Eagle,
what?
but-
Guess what? You have Cirilla, who was also a student at LMC. You can't see it. I'm waving my hands frantically.
I can hear
Okay,
it in
but
your voice.
like we saw Abigail with one person at a random diner in Eastmas,
Yeah.
but she couldn't
Yes,
talk to a bunch
but
of the people.
Emma-
We gotta go.
But Emma,
I'm saying as
right, that's true. But as I said, you have Cirilla, who was in Matoa's class.
yeah.
She had a class with these people.
So, Tim in this timeline is significantly older.
It's like
He
you don't have to tell them things. You don't.
You don't.
fair enough.
Don't just
We all.
save
We
it
know.
for.
Or,
Oh.
at the very least, right, even if Cirilla didn't have a class with them, which, Sly would be able to tell me because, that's my fucking character. Thank you, Emma. But also, even if she didn't have a class with them, then she can get back in touch with Matoa to ask for the entire list that they had. Because they told the party that they had a list that had then been narrowed down.
So, to answer your character question, no, Cirilla did not share a class with him.
No, but she still would know that it would be under Matoa.
But Matoa's list, a name was taken out.
Right, as I said, they told Cirilla, whenever she was talking with him, that they'd had a larger list and it had been narrowed down. So Cirilla can ask for the larger list, because Momo would still have it memorized.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just, y'all have to wait 2 days to be able to tell Cirilla this.
Yeah. Well, either way, I would suggest getting in touch with Abigail. Maybe she might know who your necromancer is.
Except none of us know her. Not
You're
yet,
right,
anyway.
But we saw
Not yet, anyway.
Aki actively interact, and 2 people here know Aki, so
Yes,
Mhm.
2 people here know Aki, but at the same time, keep in mind that there, for the characters at the very least, nobody in the party currently at this moment knows that Abigail and Tim were the others in that class.
the only person who could potentially make that connection is Alex. And that's like really leaps.
Right, exactly, which is why I'm saying that it would be going through Matoa and Momo first,
Yeah.
and then from there it would be contacting Abigail.
Yep.
So, would we want the party to contact Abigail, or do we want Momo and Matoa to contact Abigail?
Well, so we have the thing going on in the background, Emma, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Momo is going to be getting in touch soon anyway. Not necessarily with Abigail, but with this party.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and not give an opinion.
No, I want to hear your opinion.
I cannot because it's kind of slightly meta knowledge.
Oh, okay. I mean, it was probably best for Momo and Matoa to be in touch with Abigail just because of the fact that, they already know her, so she may be more inclined to actually answer letters.
I guess that's a sound line of reasoning.
Mm-hmm. Emma?
Yeah, that's fine. We just need to get there. So, we just needed to talk to Momo. I don't know if we want to do this in after hours.
Well, the problem is somebody needs to talk to Cirilla first.
Yeah.
But she's kind of
Exactly. That's the problem. That's why I said y'all have to wait two
Well,
days.
I mean, I can drop by the shrine, leave a note. Will Cirilla be able to read a note?
Nope.
Okay.
Cirilla is in complete isolation at the moment.
Okay.
Well, Zerai or Zerthos can get in touch with Mystic and have we'll have Momo get in touch with the party, or we can figure out some way of getting Abigail to Arkstone, so that way your guys' Saturday is taken up with an interview.
Well, so the problem with getting Matoa to get in touch with the party at the moment is that, Emma and I kind of in a freeze right now because we're waiting for things on your end.
Got it.
Because as I said, there was already a plan in place for Momo to be getting in touch with the party soon. But we can't go any further until you guys finish.
Got it. Then perhaps tomorrow we need to go over what does need to be finished with that. And we'll take it from there. All that aside, to kind of help with rounding off the session here, because it is getting really late and I want to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask or try or do in this current situation?
I think you should thank them for their time. And
reconvene at the inn to kind of figure out what we want to do next. I think that's what we should do if nobody's got anything else to do.
Mm-mm.
Because all we really can do is write some letters and then go bide our time, which we can do by raiding the museum.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then I'll need to get that all set up. Turn it into a proper payday heist for you guys.
I want more magic to eat. The
No,
boy is now hungry.
that was all like. I didn't expect Lucius to be in there, to be honest.
Naturally, yeah.
So that was all made up on the spot. I want you to know. Same thing with the levers. I knew it was a ley line, I just didn't know what it was until in that particular moment with you guys. So.
You didn't expect to have a sorcerer go, I'm feeling very hungry.
No, I don't want that. Ugh.
When it
All
shut
right.
off, I was like, oh, did he drink too much? I wasn't exactly listening to what happened. So you just described that it shut off, and I was like, uh-oh, I was too hungry.
But anyway, if you guys are on your way back to the inn, I am gonna go ahead and round off session and let you guys have fun on after hours. Thoughts, questions, concerns?
Do we still get to do the thing that me and Cara were planning on doing that Chat gave the idea of?
Refresh me because I am struggling right now.
The thing that should totally stress out Raymond.
Sure, if
So
you want to
you
do
guys are
that.
just trying to stress him out now.
Carm, you still down for that?
You're gonna have to DM it to me. I don't know what you're talking about anymore.
Okay.
My brain has not cooperated for like the past 2 days, so I'm feeling better though, which is nice.
That is.
Oh,
really good.
haha, yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Yeah, that's still happening.
Okay. Do we want to go ahead and start it? Like.
Well, okay, yeah. I mean, it's not like we were doing things yet, so. Now that being said, that does also mean that Raymond is also going to get a letter from Momo.
Yeah.
All of that being said, how'd you guys feel about this session?
Chaos.
Chaos. Make chaos take the world. Have you have
Cirilla.
PC?
Cirilla was not here to even try and reel in her party.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it's one of those moments where Cirilla is the person holding all of the gremlin characters with a leash.
Yeah. It's really funny. The people who normally cause a lot of problems, Cal and Tyrell, were just having a really
Yeah, I
good,
know.
normal time.
I know. That's what I mean. The two of them were just, off in the distance, having tea, eating dinner, and then like. Well, okay. You know what? To be fair, though, I can't This is also part of why whenever I realized what was happening, I just said the party's moral compass was gone because I was about to say that, you know, the more responsible people, and then I was like, no, that's not true. It's like I've never known Cecil, Alex, or Lucius to be responsible people.
Yeah, and Zerai is a bit of an enabler too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And speaking of enabling, Lucius and Alex just enable each other.
Yeah, I can see now why they're such good friends.
Well, the thing with Cecil is that reckless endangerment is a necessary part of his job.
Yeah,
He
no,
wouldn't be
exactly.
able to-
I'm not like harping on him or anything.
No, I know. I'm just like he he's responsible
To a point.
to a point, but then he's also good enough at breaking the rules to not get caught.
Yeah.
A more responsible friend wouldn't have let Lucius drink raw magic.
Yeah, what the fuck, Alex?
Yeah. Cirilla, that's why I said that I
Actual
wish
grit.
Cirilla had been there because Cirilla would have just literally been dragging him out of the room by the horns.
I mean, if I had bumbled and hit the button sooner, he wouldn't have. But I didn't know. I was off.
Yeah,
doing-
exactly. You didn't know it was
Yeah,
gonna work
nobody
that way.
knew.
I was off playing Home Alone.
There was also that.
He was very hungry.
You guys are great.
Cirilla's gonna be so concerned when she comes back.
She's gonna
Um,
hear so many wacky things.
Broadening the scope, I guess, of what I'm searching for, in terms of answers. What do you guys think of my approach to Arkstone? I tried to go less combat, more storytelling, and give you guys more options, as well as like a moral conundrum. Um, and puzzle pieces to fit together.
Personally, I like it. Especially because you know, you've actually given uh the less combat characters like Cecil, for example, more time to, you know, actually be the character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
um,
do enjoy drawing Cecil out more and seeing what he does.
chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos for the sake of a scoop. God, I can't believe. Sweetie, I've done it again.
What have you done?
You remember Zizzy? Yeah.
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 Oh. Oops.
I'm confused. What?
I played Zizzy, the mother hen character, for 3 years straight, Baron.
Mm-hmm.
And then, by sheer happenstance, stumbled into the exact same problem with Cirilla.
I think
By
it's funny because
sheer
Calix
happen.
doesn't have the agency to do it. He's like, you know what? I don't care. It's not my problem.
Unless Cirilla's there, then Cirilla's like, Cal, help me. He's like, okay.
To be to be fair, you did kind of, I guess, accidentally put yourself in that role again, purely because Alex is here.
No, not necessarily. The problem is that the rest of this party is morally ambiguous.
Mm,
And Cirilla is the epitome of, I don't know what part of the alignment she is, but she is the epitome of good.
yeah.
It's just the other one is kind of up in the air. I don't know where that other one is, and I don't know where it's gonna land.
She's traumatized good.
Yeah, yeah.
She's traumatized good. That's her alignment.
Yeah. But see, because the thing is, right, sweetie, is I played Momo for a while, and Momo was just kind of like vaguely chaotic. You didn't really know where she was.
Mm-hmm.
And so as a result, it was like I was playing a very morally ambiguous kind of character, and so then I decided, it's like, okay, well, I want to go the opposite side of the spectrum and be somebody who is like really good. And then it just so happened that I wound up in a party full of morally ambiguous characters.
Mm-hmm. Also, I just want to say Alexandra in MF was a little more of a mother hen than in this campaign.
I mean, yeah, but that one also had like responsibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not to say that Alexandra in this one doesn't, but like, she was expected to inherit kind of thing.
Alexandra in this timeline, I think, is a little more selfish.
As she should be. I'm going to absolutely laugh. SG Riven fucking resurrects Alex, and it's this Alex.
Please, no. Don't do that to the poor man.
It's like, where did my where did my friends go? Where did my girlfriend go? Where are my boyfriends?
Anyway, I am drawing session to a close now. I hope you all had a good time, and I will start working throughout the week on a heist.
Woo! 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 Woo!